Hi,
Oh
prognosis.
boy.
Oh, hi, Chibi. Hello. Oh, it's too loud. Too loud. Hello. It's a call center. Wait, how is the microphone? How is the microphone? Okay. Not bad at all. It's a call center microphone. Wait, let me hear it. Wait. Shut up, Spotify. G, talk a little bit. Say something. It's not too bad. Come on. For me, a headset microphone is good. Okay, a little bit. By the way, hi. Wait, why not the stream is not okay? What do you mean? What you mean? You want me to put the Holy Land ones? Okay, I'll try not to talk like. Okay, I was just being lazy. All right. All right. Fuck my life. Mm. I'm not understanding. Wait, how is it more scuffed than when I go IRL? What did I do there? How is this more scuffed than when I go live IRL? How? How did I drop? How am I dropping frames? I'm. What am I? Can someone explain to me how? Because IRL is powered by DJ. Yeah, but it's. Next slide, please. What the fuck? But how is the connection on the PC? It's the same connection that I use for IRL. Like, it's it's like I'm to do IRL. I use this computer. What the fuck happened? The same PC that I was doing the IRL from. What the fuck happened? Why are you being shy? He's too happy to see me. What? I don't understand. Yeah. Wait, speed test. Huh? Am I missing something? No, connection is out there, but huh? Connected. Let's turn off the Wi-Fi. What? The connection is good. What's going on? Should I restart OBS? Yes, I have dropped frames, 58%. And it's saying that I don't have a connection, a good connection. My GPU is having a hard time? For what? I don't have anything open that it's more than what I have one thing. That is the thing for the camera. But it's not much. Until I get a +1 in the stream streak count? Okay, I got you. Let's wait for me being live. I don't understand. No, what updates? I didn't run any update. Nothing. I never do that. No, but the problem is from my side. Wait, let me try. You're gonna have only audio. Only audio. Hold on, let's try. Let me kill this up. Which is the only thing that... Wait, Nahimik also needs to end task. Let me end task. What is that face? Alright. Wait. 60? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Still not good. Still drop frames. How is it lagging? What the fuck is happening? 59. Never mind. I don't understand. Kaya, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I know it's still dropping, chat. Restart OBS. Can I, Chibi? Can I do it? No, wait, I should not. Because otherwise people are gonna lose their streak. I should end it before you can do the +1. So less than 15 minutes. I'm gonna restart the entire PC. If this is gonna cause you to lose your streak, I'm very sorry. Server. There was a problem with the server, chat. Vienna server had an issue. Vienna server had an issue. Ripperoni, maccheroni there. Fuck my life. Na, 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 me. Fuck my life. No, we're in the Italian one. Hoping that it will work. Okay. Seems fine. Spotify can play this now. If you have the file on your computer, you can... How? Nice. Nice. No, I'm from Italy. The Wi-Fi servers you need to stream in the Wi-Fi does. Yeah, I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Anyway, I'm just happy about the fact that the audio is synchronized with the camera, which is not something to take for granted. So I'm very. Oh, Baka! I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. Well, today is going to be an interesting day. Today we have a bunch of stuff to do. Horizon! Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Actually, fuck my life. Na, na, na. I don't even need the headset because we cannot hear the music. What if I change you the output? Sto pezzo di merda. Hey, why you cannot play it on here? Sorry, chat, I'm fighting. Oh, you're on a different microphone? Wait. No. Yeah. You are in the another microphone. Family is going well. It's a regolare microtelefono. Test. See, it is not working. 2 channels, studio quality, DVD quality. Give me the lowest quality, I don't care. I don't understand. You know what we do? Why do you have more technical difficulties than when I know? I don't know! Hi, Ari. Yes, I am alive. Chat. The fuck? Chat. This morning, I almost fainted again. And now it works. No. Hi, Ari. How are you doing? How is it going? Wait, hold on. Let me find. I wanted to find the other phone, which I put here. Hold on. Fuck my life. But I wanted to have the headset so I could listen to some music. I know I need to fix the schedule on Notion. You're very much right, Ari. Today was mostly like. Today was. We have to get these things down. Out. Wait, what? I'm getting emotional damage by watching Squid Game. Oh, I'm not watching that. Crazy. No headset. I like the idea of like having a headset while streaming from here. But it is not working. Why? Since before it was working. This computer has issues. This computer has a bunch of problems that I will never be able to like figure it out. Wait, what if? Oh, you like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. Wait, let me. Thankfully, this headset can also be Bluetooth. Thank you, Ari, for liking it. I turn on Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, I went to the hairstylist. We cut them a lot. We make them a little bit healthy, and that's how they look. And a bit more red. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit from Tuscany, but maybe like the last days or something like that. We will see. My therapist told me do not stream. And she told me do not post anything. I told her I'll try for 2 days to not work at all. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for like a week away, so I'm not gonna be streaming. Maybe I'll like, record some videos, maybe make some content, figure out what to do in the future. She's like, gee, that's still work. Is it? And the fact that we cannot hear this shit.
Wives drink their blood. Come on, Jeff.
Sorry. You hear all of these, I guess. I don't. Marquino, thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. And Ryzen, what was that? What was that? Ma zio Pinolo. Aha! It's almost connected. What is this? I don't even hear them. It was Marcella. Marcella, yeah. Yeah, Marcella was telling me to take an actual break. And I don't know. Like, we'll see, I guess. This is my parents' place. So I might just a little bit. I might just for a couple of days take it completely off. But I have these issues where this is also my hobby. Like I enjoy it, I actually enjoy it. Oh, connected. Let's see if we can hear stuff from this one now. Advanced sound properties. Cuffie. Allow. Test. No, this computer has issues. You hear it, and I don't. I heard something. Is it because I'm covering? Yeah, you're hearing a double? Hold on. No, chat, this is bad for me. I don't hear shit. Never mind. No music. No music, I guess. No headset. I like the headset. I like the idea of having a headset finally. I miss streaming, chat. But the point is, like, it doesn't make sense to make the entire setup. Oh, fuck are you trying to do? I don't hear this shit. I don't hear it. Stop it. Stop it. I have so many things to do and I still haven't prepared shit for it. It's just Italian brain rot? Alright, then I'm not missing anything, I guess. Oh, I could actually do... Alright. Anyway, today it's... Oh, so this ain't going well. Oh, we have a high train, so this ain't going well. Thank you for that. This one I don't know. Where I'm going, Tuscany? Yes, and I forgot again. Vulcano? Something... I don't remember it anyway. And I like my na, 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 na. I don't know that cat. Okay, I'm gonna figure things out. But I have so many things that I have to figure it out before leaving. Like doing the luggage. I haven't done it yet. Or prepare the computer for it. Because my parents don't want it to be on all the time while we are away, which makes sense. If it's gonna be 40 degrees with no AC on, computer on in a house, it might be. I was thinking like about just having the. Oh Jay, thank you for the gifted one to Alessia. How come? Was she in chat? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? All right, we're going back to this, I guess. Jay, thank you for the gifted one to Alessia. I appreciate you for that. Got her. I'm not used to that. I'm so not used to it. She was the first streamer that I ever subbed to on. Oh, really? I love her. There's no more coffee in here. Anyway. I'm gonna try to take this break. Find the balance and most of all keep enjoying it, then the audience enjoys it best as well. Do your thing. I think so. Like I know that I will still like do some content, do things and stuff like that because I enjoy it. So we will see. We'll see. Holy shit! From here I can see Kashing, weekly top gifter 72. Holy fuck. And JP's 12. Wow. Fuck. Today we are doing Unban request and we have a lot, so we're gonna try to be faster to go through them because we have that plus we have how is it called? The CV review. But I actually wanted to go live a little bit earlier. I wanted to go live at 2. But because I got, like this morning, I couldn't do shit. This morning I was dead, chat. I was, like I went to get my nails done and I sat down there and I was getting through them and it was so hot already on the way there. But then I sat down and I was like, just getting them done. And after a while I was like, sorry, can I please ask you for a glass of water? And I'm a people pleaser. I hate asking for things. So already the fact that I asked for something like that was like me asking for help. And then she brought me the. Wait, let me put on my glasses. I'm not used to be on screen, like to read on screens. All right, and then she brought me the glass of water, and I was still like. And then there was AC, all right. There was the AC, but still I was. So I was there like getting the nails done and after a while I was like, sorry, I'm not feeling too good. Like I'm just letting you know, like I faint easily. If I faint, just know. And she was like, do you need like a fan? I was like, do you have a fan? That would be amazing. So she put like a little fan next to me and just pointed at my face. I was like, just getting through it. And then after a while, I like she was holding my hands and I went, I squeezed her hand and I went, I'm gonna faint. She's like, oh shit. Oh, Valdera, thank you. Thank you for the gifted one. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for it. And she's like, girl, I'm gonna pass out. And she's like, oh, all right. So I just stood up and I laid on the floor, feet up, stay there. And at the same time, like I was with my hands up because I was halfway there. And then they always tell you to never touch your nails until like they're done. So I was there like, and they put like a fan on me. They said like, do you need something? I'm like, no, just let me here with my feet up. And after a while, I was feeling bad because first of all, I was in the middle of the way. So every time that they had to pass through, they had to like just squeeze and just make me move. And I was like, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a grown up. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna get through this. And it was like almost at the end. It was the last coat plus the top coat, and then it was done. And then there was also the massage thing. So like, I got I got up, I got her to do all of it, and I was there like, oh, no.
Holy shit, you're blowing my mind. Yeah. Man, Voltaire, you like the gifts on giving. I'm not talking about the kind of gifts that you get from your grandma. I mean, damn, you must be some kind of productivity wizard because you've definitely cast a spell on me. I swear, my laptop's about to burst into flames from all this energy you're pumping into my system. Seriously, if I were a superhero, you'd be my sidekick. You know, the one who brings the snacks and makes sure I don't accidentally knock over my coffee while trying to save the world from procrastination.
All right. All right. So not too bad. Not too bad. So like I was like I got her and I was like then she was done and I swear I was like channeling all my emotion like all my energies for like just one last time. She did it, she finished, I stood up. You could see like the people around me that they were looking at me like this. Because apparently I went completely pale and I was like I need to lay down again. And they were like trying to find a place where to let me lay down, and I just sat on the floor again, just dead there. And then they were like, do you wanna like sit down somewhere? I was like, please. And then they showed me like a room, so I stayed like in a different room. I went into like they put me there in the corner, and I was stayed there in the corner. And then I knew that I had to walk all the way back home, and I was like, I am not gonna make it. I am not. So like me in my almost 30 years old, I called my mom. Mom, I'm sick. Mom, can you come pick me up? Mommy, please. I need help. Mama, please. I laid down there for a couple of 20 minutes, for like 20 minutes. And after a while I hear, "Ha ha ha, see mia figlia, yeah, it's my daughter." I was like, oh, she arrived. And she came in and she got into the room and she was like, what's happening? Like, I'm sick. I cannot do this. So she grabbed me by my arm and she took me out. I paid, beep. I passed in front of an old lady. I passed in front of an older lady to pay because I was feeling sick, and she was like, "No, of course, you go first." And I was like, "Yeah, thank you." And then I got to the car. Like, so then I tried to like get a little bit of a little bit of energy, because the plan was like doing that and then going out again because I need to get something. I need to buy something. And then be on stream. So I was thinking about being live at 2, but then because of this thing, I got home and I was dead and I couldn't go out, so I delayed that. I actually had to go out to buy the gift for my dad's birthday, so that's why I couldn't like delay that, because we're leaving, and then when we're gonna be on holidays, it's gonna be his birthday and I cannot buy it later. I had to buy it, so yeah. So like I couldn't do it before, so I had to delay, and I finally got. Like when I was feeling better, like round 2. So at round 2, I actually went out and I got the thing, and then I came back home. God, that was tough. Anyway, we're back. I got through the thing. I got everything that I needed to get. I didn't think having your nails done could be entertaining as it was in Florence. Sounds like this was way worse. So I should not get my nails done ever again, apparently. Yeah, but it's gonna be like off for like around 4 days. I'm gonna fix my schedule. I think tomorrow I have around 4 hours in the car, and I'm thinking about like, okay, at the very beginning we had to split cars because like we are in 4 people and like 3 people, no. 4 people plus a kid, so we could fit in a car, right, only. But we also have strollers, we have luggages, so we cannot. So we're gonna go with 2 cars, which for me still sounds like very stupid, but it's, yeah. Not to be dramatic, but you look incredible. Shut up, Ari, thank you. You look incredible. Can you bring the computer with you? I'm not. But the... So like in the end, it's gonna be two different cars. And at the beginning, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go with my sister and my nephew. I want to be in the car with them. I want to spend as much time as possible with them. And but then they told me, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be me and my sister chit chatting, and it's gonna be like I'm gonna put like a podcast so we can like chit chat my sister, and then there's my kid because like my sister would be like in the back with the kid, like and make the kid sleep, and then they told me that that's in my imagination because my sister touches the car and the kid falls asleep and my sister falls asleep too. So it would be just me in the car, and I was like, oh, it's okay. I can put on like a podcast, or I can catch up on like things that I wanted to listen to, or like an audiobook. No, 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 no. You have to listen to kids' music in the car for 4 hours. So that's not gonna happen. And I decided I'm gonna be driving with my dad. Fuck that. No, not even Baby Shark. Not even Baby Shark. It's like the not even Baby Shark. It would be like the the music to make the kids fall asleep, like lullabies. 4 hours of lullabies. I was like, nah, not happening. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Alone with your thoughts. Oh my god, like imagine, nah. No. And so I was like, no, we're not doing that. What are these things? Can I have a... Oh. Oh. Why is it so bad though? No way, they're gonna tell something about furry complex furry stuff. Hold on. Let's mute background. Sorry, I should stop. Let me. How do I turn it off? 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 Which one is the? There's not off. What the fuck is this? How do I? There's not. Oh, okay. Found it. Okay. That's a very creepy cat. Anyway, I was trying to find something to like not make the camera shake because it keeps on looking like it's shaking. Because I feel like if I put it on 0.5, I'm just gonna dox myself on how messy this room is. And thank God I wear shorts. Never mind, we like this one better. Never mind. Okay. Oh, good now? Yes. Anyway, my parents must be glad to like, yeah, I still haven't done my luggage at all. Like, so my plan is chat 2. We do this stream. We end around 8, something like 8. I started doing my luggage. I done worse than that. And then, so it's gonna be like a short stream actually. And then, we're gonna be going, and then I'm gonna be also like, I need to fix something with the computer. I need to turn this thing off on when it's clicking the tickety. I just have to do something small. Oh, my nails are very simple, extremely simple. I made them super simple, otherwise my mom would complain about them. Just, When will I be back? I will be back on the 6th. Am I gonna do like a day or two on the off stream from when I'm there? But we will see. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't take it as it's not gonna happen. All right, and I will be putting on Notion in these. I will be working on the schedule in the next days, and I'll let you know what is gonna be my schedule, where I'll be going. Also because I have to find where to go. I'm not gonna stay at 37 degrees today. I cannot survive with this. Guess I'm cutting my nails. Oh. Made you your mom costume. But anyway, As promised, today we have Unban request. And I think we're going to have some wild shit. Also because I haven't been doing it in so long. So we have so many. No, it cannot be. Okay, it's 57. I read 83. I predict what some of these are gonna be. And I'm going so fast. Wait, I'm going so fast. Heading when it will be colder, so it's nice, a relaxing experience. The one in Albania, there was something to smoke on you. That was a good one. That was good. All right. Let me see if I still know how to stream from a computer. Do I know? Oh, okay. Some people are gonna get mad. So if studio mode, I used to be way better, way faster at this. No. Which one is it? No, it's not this one. No. Fuck my life. It's this one. Why the camera is so weird? Because. And then I have to transform it this way. Not too bad. And then this one, we have it as no, this one. Alrighty. I'm gonna squeeze it like this. Sorry, I know you're not seeing any difference right now. Can I make the text bigger? I used to be able, no? Control plus. Did I break something? Hold on. All right. Because everything zooms in. All right. Okay, it's gonna be fun, chat. I tell you already. You're gonna see. All right. We have this specimen right here. Let me see if I do ban. Yes, no. You have one option. If you're a subscriber, your vote counts double. Start poll. Okay, we have it there. So we have this first specimen, chat. It started with the first message, "Che pezzo di figa." It means like, oh, so hot. And then I personally deleted it. All right. And then they were like, cancel because I said the truth. Ha 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 ha. Boys, do you have eyes? I haven't been rude. I deleted it. And then I told him, like, most probably here, I told him, like, no, sorry, I really don't like it. I'm sorry. Thank you for understanding. Oh, it's okay, but it's not something that was insisting or like a long term. It was just an exclamation, direct but not offensive. If I offended you, I'm sorry, but you didn't have a reason. Cioè, any excuse that you give out followed by a but is not a fucking sorry. Like if you're saying sorry to someone and then the next word is but, you're not saying you're sorry. That's not you saying I'm sorry. So, and I said like, yeah, please don't. Yeah, and I was like, oh, deleted again. Oh my god. I will avoid to say any offense. Bye bye. And then I banned them. And then they asked to be unbanned, saying, I don't remember what I did. Can I come back? The court hearings had taken place without a prosecutor? Yes, exactly. Hold up, 2022? Oh, he did that in 2022, and now they asked for the unban, probably. No, they did that in 2022, but they asked to be unbanned now. What do you say, chat? No ban? He has changed? You think that in 2 years that someone can change, chat? Wait, let me put this one actually here, and it's gonna change everything, but it didn't much. Wait. Okay. Sooner or later I'll pick the right. Vabbè, stesso. 3 years is a sufficient time to learn, you think? Chat is too forgiving. Okay, what we can, I believe that in 2 years you can maybe understand better things, and I think that you can like actually, you know, you could actually, wait, let me move this one fucking stuff somewhere else so I can actually see it better. I do believe that you can change somehow. I do believe that. Or at least like understand. It's 2 years. I do agree with like unbanning. And then see what happened. They don't know. They didn't know. They don't remember. I do believe in I believe in second chance, especially if it is okay. What we can do is, I think that I can flag them. Just let you know, we have this. I don't know if you see it. No, I don't think you see it, but no, now you see it. As mods, we have this thing: monitor and restrict. We're monitoring you. It means that we're keeping an eye on you. Monitoring you. That's chat. If you end up here, you're shit, because like it means that no one else in chat can see you. Only us can see you. And that's the best thing that you can do for trolls, because they keep on blah, 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 blah. No one reads you. Bro, no one is reading you. No one is reading you. So we're gonna monitor this one, and then I'm gonna be ciao. I'm gonna write in Italian since he wrote in Italian. Maybe it's not the best idea since he's gonna still write in Italian, but let's see. You're not being monitored. If you see yourself in the chat here, here, then you're not being monitored. Yeah, like a shadow ban. Ciao, nel 2022 ti avevo chiesto di rispettare la regola di no compliments to the streamer e te la sei presa sul personale. Ti sbanno perché spero tu sia maturato. Vedremo. Send. We have this guy. Tikio. So many times here, I don't know English. 72 message. What the fuck? What happened here? It's a word channel, so one has to write the language he wants. There are so many Italians in here who don't know English and deserve to write in Italian. No. Wait. Oh, he was typing in Italian. Oh, I think that this one... Okay, this guy was kept on typing in Italian. Wait. Let me do it again. Okay, pull this back again. Oh! Mods comment? Okay. Okay. This already chat, it's, oh, no, for me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for it. Welcome back. But this guy was warned multiple times. It was already timed out at least once, and their rules were told, and you can clearly see like blah blah blah. He kept on like typing in English, in Italian, and they're like talking, man, come on, I want to speak Italian, mamma mia, and then Enrico was like, please don't, and then blah blah blah. John says it's also Italian, so why can't I write in Italian? Please don't. It's a word channel, so I have to write in my language. No, please don't. There are so many Italians, please don't. Oh, I lost my main account. Fuck, sono la voce dei miei fratelli. Ciao Leo. Banned. And then he said, okay, only English. To be fair, first of all, I get so fucking bored when someone tells you this is a rule. All right, you cannot like the rule. Fine. You enter into a country. Okay. You enter into a country, right? And you're like, I enter in Greece, and in Greece they have the rule that you have to drink a shot of ouzo every time after lunch. I don't like the rule. I don't fucking go to Greece. I don't go to Greece. As easy as that. It's not like I can go into some... No, Greece has to change the rule because I want to go to Greece. No, fuck you. Go somewhere else. It's so stupid for me to fight over this thing. Especially if it's like... I understand if it's like a channel just born. A new channel that is born. Or like maybe... I don't know, just a small channel that is born, or like when you ask for like, why is this rule there, which is completely fine to ask about a rule, and they're not giving you like a decent answer. You can be like, are you sure about, like, isn't it better? Like, I understand that. Or if it's a new channel, you're like, maybe you don't want to have the rule that no one can say, they can type the letter S in chat, because you can be like, eh. And, oh, Apple Boob, thank you for the sub, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you, Apple Pub. Do we want to spin a VIP and ban, by the way? Nah, it will be too much things. JJ, I have to be pretty fast today. It's holy water, yeah. And only if you're tier 3, you can speak any other language in chat, by the way, just letting you know. Anyway, there are like these, like, and if you go into a new channel that is very newborn, you can be like, maybe you can give suggestions, but like, there's no other situations like where you should like complain continuously about a rule, and we're like, bro, no. Tier 3 perks are insane, right? All right, you can, if you want to, Andre, you are allowed to speak in another language. Yeah, Or because I give that the freedom to the tier 3s because I know that they're smart and they know that sometimes it's okay to speak in another language just for the vibe. But I know that tier 3 care about the community, so they will be switching back to English to make everyone feel welcome. All right, tier 3? All right? Anyway. So in this case, what do we do, chat? To be fair, it did start typing in English after, but at the same time, something that he said, like among those three, which one is study time? You'd look like old ladies and like work, like old ladies in retired old ladies, and then la prima fregna comunque rimane quella dietro il mobile. It's like saying like, well, what he's saying like the hottest one here is the one in the back, which is Dua Lipa. I think this is one Chibi and Aria were here. Kumu! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 months! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What happened? Banned from calling my friends hot. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, new hair, like a little bit new hair. Anyway, what do we do here? We don't ban. You want to bring them back? Or just a little bit more orange? Just type 1 in chat if you want them to be banned forever, and 2 if you don't want to, like, if you want to bring them back. We monitor them again. Previous messages, speeding car, italiano, please no English, ma il senso che imbecillità, infatti è cringe sta roba. Okay, never mind. Like, he's complaining about the fact of the rule again. No, chat, he's been warned multiple times. I'll say deny. I'll veto this and say, okay. He said, okay, no, only English, and I'll say, okay. I'll veto that. Okay. This one. What's up, everyone? Follow me on Twitter. Just got back on Twitch. Yeah, no, chat, this is just plain old boring. We're not gonna even... I'm not gonna even turn on the poll, because this is like... Right. Like, this is just people like spamming deny. Carlito Way, so cute today. Please don't compliment the streamer. Jaffa, she has to take some pills if compliments bother her. Please, still, like, don't do that, please, thank you. Jalford, wake up, mod simp. Bro, like, holy fuck. This fucking guy, he is the simp. Being like, oh, you're so cute today, and then calls the other simp. Il bue che dà del cornuto all'asino, we say in Italian. In Italian we say that the bull that says horn to the donkey. And then he was like, absurd to be banned like this. I always been nice. It's not fair that a moderator is the protagonist and bans me like that. I hope that there are like more mature person than a moderator that ban me, and then I would get the possibility of being readmitted. Thank you. Nah, the streamer is even worse, my guy. All right. Okay, no, I'm thinking, no, we're after the accident. So no, this is just who is the guy? I don't know. Oh no, this is no. Here we are in the situation. Never mind. Where is it? Hairy or shaved? They asked. They asked hairy or shaved. Banned. And I'm just a chill guy. I thought it was a chill question. The accident. So chill. I'm just a chill girl. I thought ban was a chill action. For this one, I'll open the poll so you can tell me what you think. Wait, where is the poll? Ah, there we go. Okay. This is Lordish. They've been chatting a bunch in chat. All right, so 99 plus messages. And they've been, look at this. Julia Milady, blah, blah, blah. I sent you a couple of messages on Discord. Well, I watched an episode of Coffee and News. That's the old format you decided to bring back to the channel. Gee, you said, well, it's fine. It ranges. I realize it's important. Politics, good format. You're doing great. Wait. Okay, G looks great today, doesn't she? More than usual. Bonked. And then caught. Well, of course you were caught, bro. By the way, you're not doing your job well. I've noticed G's compliments in my chat many times. She even said thank yous to some of them. I remember this moment. I was like, no, it never happened. I do if it's Aria or Chibi saying compliments. I'll do that. I'll take those. But that's true, Shrudge. Me answering to them most probably like, no, it's not true. Yeah, I've been here a long time. I was like, all right. Account created in 2023. When was he? It doesn't say when he was following, right? No. Anyway. Yeah, no. We said no, please don't. Nice song. No, blah, blah, blah. Gee, do you need an example from chat when you said thank you for a compliment? You're looking great. I banned the shit out of them. Even I don't think I can do whatever I want and ignore G or the mods. Yeah, no one. No, honestly, no one. Basically kept arguing back when asked not to do something and challenge any response from mods. Yeah. And they're like, and also like, it's so stupid being like, well, everyone does it. Everyone does it. Like when you, if it gives me, there was this stuff in Discord too. Oh yeah. True, it's that guy. It was also the one that was like writing stuff on Discord and being like all dramatic about it. And I told him like, bro, stop it. Oh, the messages on Discord were wild. And then no more compliments. Gee, I promise let's not touch on this topic again. I remember, no, this guy was fucking insane. Why do you want to not unban them? Trust me, they wrote weirdest shit on Discord. And they were like saying things, and then they kept on messaging me continuously on Discord. And I told them on general chat, being like, listen, I am not gonna answer to every single of your message or any of them. I don't have the I don't have, what's the opposite of right? I don't have the obligation of answering to you. If I don't want to, we are not friends. I don't owe you shit. If you are tier 3, if you gift subs, if you don't, I don't owe you shit. That's not how you buy a friendship. And I told them that. And they were like, and they kept on saying something, and then they kept like, oh, but this is the rule that blah, 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 blah. No, Chibi, we are friends though. But they were like, no, Chad, this guy has to go. This guy has to go. No. Plus, it was getting into Russian conversation. No, see. Okay. Another one about compliments. You will see how many people we ban, chat, because we say, please don't compliment the streamer. But I have to compliment. I could not. Like, bro, is it that hard? Is it that hard? Mod comment. Build, kill yourself and whisper after being warned for complimenting. Don't unban. Oh, wow. Okay. We're definitely not unbanning this one, but they wrote cute little shy face. And then Job for bonked. Job for holy cringe. Bro, there's nothing cringier than getting bonked. How can you tell to the person that bonks you, you are bonk, you are cringe? How? What? No. I meant you are cringe, not my message. Timed out, banned. They got timed out like here. And remember that they get timed out for 5 seconds if they do a compliment. If it's like the very first one, we timed out for 5 seconds just so they can stop and read the message. That's why it's 5 seconds. If it was 1 second, they wouldn't even notice it. But we do 5 seconds so they can see, read it. We think that it will take 5 seconds to read. Hello, please don't compliment the streamer. It makes her uncomfortable. Thank you, but no thank you. Like, what's wrong about compliments? I think it's very kind when someone gives me a compliment. Yeah, Jack, I understand that it sometimes comes out of kindness, but for me, being on the internet, having compliments, like if you tell me, okay, this person is banned 100%. But if you come to me and you're like, gee, you know what? I like your hair, or I like your nails, or like, I appreciate what you do, or I think you're funny. Thank you, first of all, I know that. But if you say anything like that, I will be happy. I will be like, thank you, or like, I really like the content. Oh my God, thank you. But if you come up here and you're like, I like your cute little shy face, like, no, thank you. I don't, no. Because imagine if it's a stranger passing by and it goes, oh, I like your cute little face. Like, no, thank you. Like, I accept the compliments that I would accept from a stranger passing by. From a stranger, I would accept I like your hair, girl, go. Or like, oh, I like your outfit, thank you. Or I like your shoe, thank you. Or I like that drawing, thank you. But like, I like your butt. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. No. Or like, oh, I like your smile. No. Like if it's like in a nice way, all right. But like from chat, it's difficult to get it, so we just say, please don't. Please just avoid any physical appearance. First message, you're hot. Holy shit! Like nah. It just makes it easy. Then I guess Joe got it personal. Nah, you got it personal. Got it personal. And without the bra, we are not fucking bros. Please respect boundaries of people. Devi portare fuori il cane, mia mamma. Ah, lo porto fuori stasera. Io lo porto fuori stasera. Mamma! I told her that I had to stream. Stay Jumbo. I don't know what stay Jumbo means. What does it mean? Stay stupid? Stay hungry? Stay hungry, stay Jumbo? I know, Mazzeo, fuck me please. They got... this, oh my God. Okay, this guy said like, I was probably with Marcel, an Italian streamer, and they were like, Marcel, fuck me please. And then, guys, can I please be unbanned? I think it's excessive. It was a Goliardic message. It would be fun with my mom, wouldn't it? Actually, it would be fun. But she would get so stressed. She would get so stressed. What do we do? Like they're saying, I hate when the result is that was a Goliardic message for me. But maybe it was just a timeout to explain like this is a different type of channel. I'm on a channel I'm not normally part of. Let's make some extreme jokes from channels I'm normally part of. Yeah, I know, JJ. I know that that's stupid for me. That's stupid for me too. But the point is like Marcel has a chat that is very much like that. And it's bigger than mine, so I would guess, I would understand why people would feel like, oh, it's okay here too. No, pardon, always ban. H King, let me see, how many times have you been banned? Why I cannot open your user fake? That's weird. Like 3. It's extreme though, what are they thinking? Well, it's not that extreme. Like if I saw Arya on stream, I would be, please dominate me. But you see, it's the same kind of thing that they have. Twitch UI falling apart. I don't know. No, it's still in chat, the person. So wait, why the mass attack? No, no mass attack. You all chill out. Can we please ignore the mass attack? No. Can we please ignore the mass attack? Pezzi di merda. And now we're here stuck with the freaking eggs. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid some eggs. Jimmy coffee. Basta! Stop it! If I stay here, I'm smaller. My face was too big there. Is it over? Is it over? Alright. Alright. Nice. What do we do with this person? We ban them still? I don't think that they will even care about being in this stream again. Like, they were here for Jumbo and for myself. I think it's just gonna deny. Alright. Next. Okay. Cala boca puta. I guess it's like an insult to me. Because of the sound of the bit. Sound alert already heard. Tu puta madre. Is it because of that, maybe? Still, that doesn't make sense. First message, shut up, close your mouth, bitch. Shut your mouth, bitch. First message. It's a yes, right? Yeah, never mind. We're denying this shit. But fa mock. I love when there is Italians writing shit in my chat and then don't realize that I'm Italian too, and I'm like, bro, ma vaffanculo, ma por... So he said like, fuck you, somehow. Would that phrasing in Italian make sense if they were talking about the notification being too loud and impending hearing someone speaking on stream? No. Yeah, I don't think that that's something that was happening. And then, I'm sorry, I asked to be readmitted. Thank you. I don't know. It's funny? This one is funny? First message va fa mock. Must be me. First message va fa mock. First message, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. If it was like another thing in a 30th message and before they were like, on a second chance, G. And I banned them. I banned them personally. Okay, we banned. All right. Next. Jumbo Drillo. Jumbo Drillo was better. Hi, I was joking. I procrastinated my study for 2 hours. Maybe it's time to go back to study. Jumbo Drillo. Jumbo Drillo is the name of my last roommate before Rosa. And so like Jumbo Drillo was better. Like, what? For what? Nah, ban chat. That was a ban. Is that okay? There is no money. Everything was taken away by the Nazis. Hashtag, I am not Mussolini. Hashtag, non sono Mussolini. What? We're just gonna deny this. All right. Okay, let's be ready for this one. Mesmerized, Days of Cringe. I saw her in a cloud costume, can't stop thinking about it. Let's see if the last message. Whatever, you're boring. Oh, I got into a fight with Jalfred, I think, and then I banned them. Or did I ban them? Let's see. What's with this long face? Gave me through 10 bits to me. All right, clown time. Do you have a neurosis or something? Why are you tugging at your lips all the time? And Jalfor answered something, like helping them understanding what's the situation. Are you a streamer? And Jalfor said, no. Then why are you answering me? Because I am the mod and I help you. I asked the streamer. There's a specific appeal in my message. W. Now you know. Are you guys paying for this? Stupid indeed. W. Whatever. You're boring. Don't be boring. Sing already. Therapy. Are you in depression? And no results. I see. Addictive, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Addictive. Welcome back. Again, I told him, like, I was saying that I've been to... I don't know, apparently you are. And I apparently said, like, yeah, no results, I see, sure, 3 years. If I go to the gym 3 years, it will give me results. But most probably you still go to the gym to maintain. You don't go to the gym for like a month and then you quit gym and you never go to the gym and you never do any type of sport. You were crying? Why, huh? Whatever, too cringe. Bro. Whatever, you're not boring. You're mentally ill. You took 30 years old. You look 30 years old, but you act like a child. Infantile. Cheers. Go, go, gaga. Go, go, gaga. Go fuck yourself. Anyway. Hyperclap. Case closed. Read Unban note. On that person, I read it, no? What they said, that I'm infantile. This person, 2 timeouts, 1 ban, 2 mod comments. Woman and car is dangerous. My flashlight is so messy. Come on, that was a joke. I want to apologize for my behavior. I promise that it will not happen again. Messages before. IG, is he your boyfriend? How is it going? Is your panty washing nice? IG, is that bed good? Woman and the car. G and the boys went hot tube. Is he your new boyfriend? Is that wedding dinner? What if they're watching? Watch this, idiot. All right. This person. How much does this Model Tesla cost with the setup? I said, I don't know. It's Model S, Model Y. There's a Model about 20. Quando viaggi in giro per l'Italia la macchina ricarica... Quando viaggio per l'Italia, la macchina può ricaricare, and I said, like, please, can you please type in English? I can see this. Me or mods, you know they cannot watch it banned. True, but they can watch it like, they can, I will not tell you how to watch the stream if you're banned. Anyway, they wrote it 2 times in Italian, but it was probably either me or the mod told them like to type it in English, otherwise I would not understand if I'm driving. And then when you travel around in Italy, can you recharge your car for free at charging station? I explained. Is it free only at Tesla station? Otherwise, how much does it cost you? I was like, you can say that it's very economic to travel around with the Tesla instead of like a normal machine. Mod comments. Weirdo coming from Italian streamer chat. Ban on next offensive comment. Really annoying. 3 mods wrote 3 different messages in 3 different days, chat. Really annoying. Repeatedly asking the same question over and over. Asked to write in English. Kept swearing back when directly asked by G. See original emote note. See original emote note asking repeatedly time to time not to write in caps and reacted super aggressive. It was timed out twice and it was banned twice. Why was it banned twice? Why was it banned twice? But what did I do? I'm so sorry anyway. Well, what did I do wrong? Yeah, you always have to, like, before voting chat, you always have to see the whole case. All right? Oh, you only have 1 vote, JJ. You always want, chat, you have to be good detectives in this. Oh, Mario! I can veto. Look at this. No, I cannot in this chat. No. How the? Okay. Mario, thank you. Thank you. Who's typing no? You also got the number wrong. I'll just say no, chat. Just not even talking to them. Just no. Rebhi is a very good, very chill guy. This is the. Wait, why is this? There's a mod comment, but wait before voting. There is an app in Drive, no worries. Oh la la, something. So did you know Rebhi is one of the sons of King in Morocco, Mohammed? Just laughing. Banned at Cheese Request made a legally risky comment about a guest while in Morocco. Oh yeah, I remember that they were saying like that if you say something like this in Morocco, it's really, really dangerous. And Rebhi said delete that comment. I was joking with my friend Rebhi. No, we're banning them. We're banning them for Rebhi. Freedom for Rebhi. Ratto scroto means rat scrotum. Gorgeous Italian woman, please marry me today. I love you. My mother. Hi Giulia, I'm organizing a date with you and Nanni, an Italian streamer. Happy partner anniversary. Okay, thank you. And then please jump on my face. The only message that they wrote in English. I know they also wrote this one in English. Well, unban is ah. All right, we know, right? We know, deny. Woman on the internet. This guy, he went for Solarize. Your mom's so fat, she has her own postal code. But they said, It was a stupid yo mama joke, and I said it only after the other guy said, mentioned my mom. Solarize, are you in chat? Solarize, are you in chat? What do you say? Maybe this one was a bit too harsh. Maybe, like, I don't know the whole situation. No, he's not laughing. Let's see what else there is here. What else he wrote? 5 years, not a lot. Croatia, it was... Situation, why do we have two phones? Are you a criminal? Nice clickbait title. Or they were not too bad. We unbanned them. Please be nice to people in chat. Next. Tomer. Oh. This guy got timed out from me for 2 weeks. So it means that I specifically went and timed them out because I want them banned. So Jaffa then banned them. Rose banned them too during shared chat because I think that I was insulted. Like they went into their chat and they're like, oh, please. I understand my mistake. Really like your content. I request a second chance from you. Thank you. What did they say? Evening G, how are you? What did I hear? Oh, what the fuck? Why the hell we talking about Pakistan? Low level country. Why the hell are we talking about Pakistan? Low level country. Low level human. Do you think that Twitch can this one chat, I'm just gonna deny it, sorry. Shut the fuck up, she's hot, big boobs, very nice. Bro, dai. Oh. This is just Russia! Ru, 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 ru. And then something else still in Russian. Non parlo la tua lingua in Italian. So maybe it works. You see why we had to put the... Wait, why was this banned after one? Oh no, timed out. Wait. I knew what happened. The rules are no rules at all. Well, we're not admitting him back for sure because I think she predicted it. You predicted it because look at the unban. Channel's rules do not say you can only write in English. There are no rules at all. And yet... I see the future. Just because of the answer. Really good, Tahir. How about you? This very smart human being, still cannot put together two fucking neurons. Difficult to make the connections, but anyway. Can you touch both your elbows together? Bro. For real. I was being stupid, but I understand the rules of the chat. Can I please be unbanned? Bro, can you touch your elbows together? He said, please, bro. Can you shut up? I do like stupid chatters, but please. No. All right. No, chat, you were going for the no. Shut up. I think chat, this is one of my favorite type of ban. This is, okay, so, how pretty are you? Looking like a ray of sun out of the window, or watching you is the same thing. Bonked. Sorry, and I said like, please don't do compliments. Sorry, but I cannot. I was like, what do you mean you cannot? Bro, you can also not poop in public. So I feel like you can restrict your body for doing something, right? If, ban me. It means that I'm not made for this chat. Have a good life. Oh, honey. Exaggerated, but be free. They come back. They came back, all right? They came back the day after. Oh, just in time for the break. Can I compliment you or do I risk a ban? And then I said like, please don't. And then like, you know what I understood? That you are not worth not even €0.5. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bro, these are the people that come in chat and they start for the compliment, like, oh, you're so pretty. And they're like, sorry, I don't like that. Oh, then you fucking hell, you disgusting. Like, well, I didn't. Chill the fuck out. Chill out. And then let's see their unban request. Alessio. Who the fuck is Alessio? I don't know. Alessio, what do you think of my ban? When I asked... When at my request of compliment, she answers that €1,000 can be a compliment. Bro, most probably like, can I make a compliment on or do I risk to be banned? I say like, you cannot compliment me, but you can give me €1,000. Like, quindi questi €1,000. So this €1,000. Anyway. Holy fuck. You are hot, not gonna lie. Because if you lied... and then... Don't be a beta bitch. We are males. We do this. It's natural. Low testosterone, sassy boy. I'm fucking scared of people like this. These are the people that hit women. Look at the picture. Can I? How can I show it to you, chat? Fuck. Show as a tab. Oh wait, didn't break it all. I broke it all. How can I bring it back? Broke it all. I broke it all. And ripperoni. I don't know, but you see, it's a Taurus. How do I? Let me reopen it as a pop-out. I prefer it. Where did it go? Where did it go? All right. Shit. I fucked it up. It's okay. We have it back. We have it all back. Nice. Anyway. And they started writing in a very different language, and I told them, please, and I banned them. Sorry. Bro, after I tell you, please don't write in... I broke the chat thingy? No, it's there. Ah, you don't see it all? No, you see all of it. Oh no, and you cannot vote to ban him. Hey, hold on. No. This one, we're banning them. I don't know the language, but we're still banning them, right? Even the poll was concerned about the 8.1% who voted to unban the guy. Which guy? Even the poll. Not the poll, like the Polish people. It's Slovak? Okay. Real men force their opinion on people and cry when prohibited. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Yeah, we're denying this. And I cannot be bothered. Alright. 5 timeouts. 1 ban. Mud comment. Less compliments after multiple warning. G said to ban on next. Okay. Wait, I want to read what they wrote. Beautiful, pretty women. Oh, Romeo. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Your heart makes my heart melt. Angel in disguise. Please stop it. No, I don't think. Time out for more time. Make her wet. Are you gonna kiss? Are you gonna kiss her? Kiss. Howdy, did you eat, Queen? What did you eat today? What nicest country so far? Hi, gorgeous Queen. Stop it. Done. Why ban? Innocent message only. No, poll is not even up, chat, for this. For this one, I open it up. All right. Attenzione, presentatrice. What would I pay to not be there anymore? He insulted Pio for their name. Think for you and avoid us from blasphemies. A bad word. And then, you are right. I thought you didn't get it. I don't know what is the conversation. But stop with this voting. This is not a vote. Oh my God. I was fucking telling the guy, please, I was telling chat, go, is it cam lagging? I think I think that the cam is getting overheated. I don't know. I was saying, chat, go vote. It's important. Go vote. And then they were like, shut up, think for you, and insulting just because someone said, like, it's important to, like, go vote. And they were like, shut up, and it said stupid shit. And then they were like, oh, you are, like, a fascist, right? And they're like, yeah, you're right. I thought you never knew it. We must stop with this fucking vote. This is not a vote. I never deserted the voting elections. Said by a person like you, as if you know them. And I banned them. I timed them out for 2 weeks and then banned. So, can you explain to me the reason why you banned me? I didn't offend anyone. First message of the day. That word. All right. I didn't offend anyone, but I have been defined stupid from someone that I didn't even talk to. I wanted to remark in this chat that politics doesn't mean anything, since the argument is IRL. I can't fucking talk about. You define yourself as democratic, but You use the same methods that Nazi fascists use against dissents. Do not tolerating who does not think like you. The people that put in the conversation Nazi and fascism, when we're saying, please respect the rule of this chat, or please don't be a piece of shit, it's fucking annoying. Annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Partendo dal fatto che il tuo primo messaggio del giorno conteneva un insulto verso una persona della chat, per favore impara a rispettare le regole e limiti che le altre persone impongono per la loro sanità, no, per la loro felicità, senza compararle a metodi nazi fascisti. Ignorante. E non è un insulto se definisce il fatto che ignori la storia e le persone umane e gli umani. Translated the chat. Starting from the fact that your first message was an insult towards someone in the chat, please learn to respect rules and limits that other people impose for their own happiness without comparing them to Nazi fascist methods. Ignorant. And it's not an insult if it defines that you ignore history and humans. Fuck you. Too long didn't read. Fuck you. Then, fucking idiots. Next, me driving a car, and they're like, "What a shitty car!" And buy a real car, not a dish washing machine. If you want, I can give you my Cupra, because most probably I was like, bro, can you give me your car? Because in this case, like I'm using like whatever they have cheap at the renting place. Get my Cupra. It's definitely not a washing machine. Get my Cupra, bro. I'm cool. Bro, I can write in chat that I have a Ferrari. Anyway. But the Tesla was relaxing. Throw away this car and get a real car. And I was like, you get it for me. You buy it for me then. I was like, oh, fuck. No, hell no. I buy it only to the hot women. Disruptive behavior multiple times. No, bro. And the point is like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Like, then if you don't like something that I'm getting because it's cheap, first of all, you're not the one driving it. Second of all, pay for it. You don't want me to get something this cheap because you don't like to see it on stream. Pay for it. You hate to see me having like a bad dinner or having a bad car rented. Pay for it. It makes me so fucking mad. Why do you have to count on what I'm spending my money on because I want to be frugal on things and like, fuck off. Can I be readmitted? Nah. No. Prima mi compri una macchina. Grazie. I said, no, first you buy me a car. Thank you. The Pandino was beautiful. We love the Pandino. He insulted the Pandino, chat. Oh, this one, chat. This one, it's just to deny the ban. I love you. 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 Love you. This is lava. Thanks. This they just shared like a YouTube comment and then they unban with a smiley face denying. Oh my god. Oh, Loopsy. 7 timeouts. 1 ban. Mod comments. Oh my god, this person was so annoying. Rule 6, bitch. I love how Lawler message was like, disruptive behavior. Jaffer is like, annoying the chat for multiple times after repeatedly asked to do not. And it's like, this person is annoying. Rule 6. In this case, after the 7 timeouts, gee, Albania is a third world country. We use the bus to go to Albania from Athens. Nobody goes by plane. We are John. We have to accept reality and not deny it. 23 billion. Wait. For Europe countries, yes, it is a third world country. Albania is a third world country. Albania, 3 million population, GDP, blah, 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 blah. Don't know where you live, but definitely not in the Balkans. Thank you for support. I will be grateful to your country. I'm just fucking tired of this shit. I just fucking tired. This is the type of person that needs to feel smarter by belittling others. Yeah, nah. No, they don't even deserve like a reason. We don't even explain it. I'm no sorry for saying that stuff I saw online. I'm so sorry for saying that stuff I saw online. Please unban me. This I don't know, Chad. This I honestly don't know. Maybe it was too hard. There's a mod comment. Hold on. Followed a previous user spamming the same message and fuck Albania while G was in Albania, likely connected to this user and alt account. Nah, chat. We're out. We don't fucking want this. All right. There we go. That's the other person. Serbia. Kosovo is heart of Serbia. Fuck Albania, Serbia. All right. Who's singing? Slap them. You should collab with Genie TTY in the future. Elon Musk didn't approve this. I want to pee too. Be right back. I'm done peeing. Man, just need 10 seconds to pee. Nice boob. I mean mountain band. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Why? Oh, sorry. Why? Bro, I wonder why. Right? We're denying this shit. We're denying. I mean mountain. Bro, it's not cool. It's not fun. Look at this. Again. Chat. Okay. Please go and meet Eva Murati, the most gorgeous girl in the world Balkans. This country seems like my country very much. I like Turkish vibes. Who won't you visit Tirana? I wish you people think of communism as a sick thing. But that's where you are. You make a mistake. I wish my country was communist, bro. Okay. You are totally wrong. This is all America's doing. Okay. All right. What's the next stop for Julia? I'm literally playing RDR2 on Twitch. Okay. Happy Mother's Day, Julia. Use you as a screensaver? No thanks. I banned them. You fascist moderator. Streamer. Okay, I feel like if I do this, people will actually think that I'm fascist. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. One for the unban. You see, sometimes we do a mistake of like banning some people, but then we see how they reply in the unban request. Like, all right, we did the right thing. We did the right thing. Yeah, we did the right thing. Yeah. 100%. Oh, maybe I should have gone from here actually. Oh, wait, let me first ban this one because this one is from last month. Deny. This is 4 months. Wait, we didn't ban this guy? We didn't ban this guy? Didn't we already ban this? People are using the word fascist way too lightly. It's concerning. And people are not recognizing when there is actually a problem of fascism. We did, right? We did ban this one. Let me ban it. Russian versus French language. They posted a clip. I banned them. This is my Russian streamer that learned French language. I think this is funny. Anyway, sorry. Why did I ban them? Why did I ban them? That was just one message. By the way, look what I'm getting, Ari. Where are you? Even Arya said unban. Mastica. Actually good. Actually good. It's not too bad and they apologize in a decent way. Yeah, true, it's just a link. I think we can unban. Hello, welcome back to chat. Please avoid posting links in chat without mod's permission. Okay. I was on a rampage here. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Hi, can you scream for me? Try to play FC25. It's a cool game. Can you spell apple? I didn't say anything, even a bad word, so how you ban me just because I write 4 times I didn't know you? I don't... Oh, we're gonna monitor this guy. I don't know what I did, chat. See? People are like, oh, mods here are insane. They're so mean. Most of the time, it's me. When you see someone banned for the wrong reason, it's me. Hello, welcome back to chat. I don't know. Wow, this one. See, I need to stop banning people. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. Okay, so. I will never ask you to spell apple. Thank you. Damn, why she's fat? She's obese. And she was not obese. I remember it was my character on The Sims, and she was not obese. She was like chubby. It's not, and like I think I got mad because Maybe this one I took it personal, chat, because I don't like people calling other people obese with no reason. I don't, Lisa, you really blocked me because I called Sim's character obese. Mao, it's nothing cool about supporting obesity and a healthy lifestyle. People should say it's not okay instead of acting like it's normal. People with extra weight die sooner and it's simply unattractive. Simply unattractive, we can remove that part. About everything else, I agree. Like I don't support obesity, and I'm always the first one to tell you, chat, take care of yourself. But not for like an aspect point of view, but for a healthy point of view. And I think that I got a little bit mad because they just called someone that is not even obese. Okay, someone that is a character on The Sims. But someone that is like not even obese, that was just they were just, my Sim character was just like a normal human being that is not skinny. And I think I got mad because of that. Just overweight, maybe a little overweight, my Sim character. But because it's stupid, simply unattractive, attractiveness, it's something that is personal, so too harsh to ban. I don't know. Subjective, thank you. Darko, you want to chill out because I have been banning for way less. It's not you can call someone that is obese if you're not doing it in a derogatory way. But like, if you call someone that is clearly not obese, I will take it as a derogative. Because I don't think that you're that stupid to think to know that, I don't, you know. Oh, yeah, you can put it on Discord. Am I? You are very much anyone, Darko. Chill out. Chill out. They show their old ass with this request. I get that they got mad. But the last part, I'll say just deny. Without any explanation, because I was going to just get into a fight. I know you said no, but for me, chat is, I cannot deal with this energy. London is lost. White people are already a minority. White people are already a minority in London. Google doesn't count illegal immigrants. Winky face. There you go. Always the racist card. London is lost. White people are a minority. How do we explain it, Chad? How do we explain it? I was the one who was insulted, and I was the one who got banned. I won't talk about politics in the chat again. It won't happen again. Sorry. No, you were banned. No, you were banned because ignorant of your own racism. Politics. Ruski, just interesting. Are two migrants looking for white baby to relax in? And then they wrote something in Russian. Bro, che cazzo? More Russian that we don't... As I understand, I was sent to fuck off, or did I misunderstand something? I still don't understand what you're saying, and I'll only write in Russian. Oh, Nostras! Nostras! Thank you for the prime, welcome in! Thank you, I cannot translate what they wrote. I don't know what they wrote. I have no idea what they wrote. This is for what did I get banned? What is this? Dato che tu parlerai solo in russo in chat, io parlerò solo in italiano. Svegliati e leggi le regole di una chat invece di pensare di poter, I don't know Italian, override them, evitarle, di poter scavalcare, di poter evitarle, di poterle evitare, aggirarle, pensare di poter aggirarle. I don't know if that was good Italian. More Russian than I. Okay, chat. Okay. Hear me out. This one. I'm gonna open the ban and ban request just because I want to see what you're saying, but I already have my answer on this. This guy has been texting multiple times to me, to Rose, to Bashbani. He sent emails to people that are close to Rose. All right? Saying something about me and Rose that we have to go to Ottawa, all right? Or to go visit Bashbani, to go to Canada, and their excuse, like their motivation is like, I have autism, spectrum disorder. I understand if you have autism, but I don't think that autism should be a reason why you get to do some things that are bad. All right? Like, if it was just like, I'm sure we have people on the spectrum in chat. I'm completely, like, it's okay. It's normal, as it should be, right? There's nothing to say. But it gets bad when you just going across rules and like boundaries, you know, and emailing someone in our personal sphere to say something. Oh, they should go to, tell them to go to Canada. That's not okay, and you have to learn that. That's just that. I'm still banning, okay. All right. Where are you moving to? Nice ass. Perfect size for me. I was talking about the bed size. I don't get why I get banned for this. Bro, you missed it. Bro, you fucking... Bro, you're deviated. Your brain is the perfect size for an ant. Anyway, why is he writing so fucking much? Look at the timestamps, chat. Look at the timestamps here. One ban, 3 timeouts. Mod comment, monologued, got timed out. I saw it, right? Got timed out for being a pain about monologuing, send abuse to Palm Daddy in a whisper in response, who didn't even mod then. We're banning chat, I cannot even... Oh my god, and I'm sorry, I didn't know I was so mean. Could I please ban me? I am drunk. Being drunk is not an excuse for being... Chat, I have a question. If I insult people from the unban messages on Twitch, like I call them dicks, do I get reported by Twitch in a way? Can you report an unban Let's find out. No. Not advisable. That's Twitch doesn't have the resource to do that. All right. That's just that. As an ambassador, you see, coming is good. Refreshing aloe like semen. I guess I went too far. I guess so. I guess so too. Hey guy, what is that? What is this? Do you ever unban people? Nah. Will I become mean? Hey guys, watch. Oh, I was trying to help out my brother. Trust, that's not how you help them. Self-promotion. Okay. Italian. Ben, let's see. Zio Pinocchio, mannaggia zio Pinolo. Growing or growing. Weekdays. 5. Usually what day is your rest day? Okay, he said like, come fuck you. They were banned. That was intended in Italian because someone in Italian said that it was their birthday, and G answered fuck you. So it was like, what do you mean fuck you? Oh, it was not something sexual. I'm not a depravato. And I always behave well in chat, in every chat. I don't even have one bun. You can verify that. Depraved. Okay. I think that this, that chat, do you see why we tell you please type in English? Because of course, like, well, I mean, they did type in English in this case, poor them. But it's complicated to mod a chat that it's multi-language, and in this case, I think this is unban, and they're mostly because their message was nice, was decent, right? So I feel like this is like an unban. What do you say? Yeah. Bentornato. Fai attenzione con le traduzioni in inglese. I don't like depraved. Depraved is a valid word to the Google. Okay, all right. That. Come to Turkey for flavor. Crying, blah, blah, blah. Because I was saying like, oh, this doesn't taste much. Why? And like, come to Turkey for flavor. And then, are you crying to Andy? Because Andy was like, this could taste in Greece too. Where did you come from here? And I was like, Greece. Greece offers a semi-realistic taste for Mediterranean and Middle East flavors. We have the real flavors. I've never seen a Catalan person talking nonsense like this to Andy, and he's Greek, but anyway. I'm not getting angry. You're forcing sentences that make me angry. We host the food of the cultures of 3 continents. You think we need advertising? Are you Greek? You think very shallowly. How can someone who hasn't eaten honey know the taste of honey? You're right too. But if you're trying eating honey, you can think better and improve. Bro. Insulting Andy, bad. But also like, fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Wait, I want to translate this piece of shit crap. I hate people that are like, oh, my country is the best, man. You were funny. There were phrases that provoked me and I reacted. Just ban. I don't like you. Unlike Meloni. Like, I hate like people that are like, oh yeah, no, your food sucks. This is our food. Bro. What is imported from Turkey everywhere around? Kebab. But Greece has also their own version, the pita. Bro, everywhere food is different. Stop obsessing that your country has the best food. Unless you're Italian, because therefore it's the best food. Alright, anyway. Deny. Go talk to Meloni. Meloni then. They wrote something bad. I'm sorry, ma'am. I have a disease named... I have a disease named epilepsy, which sometimes causes me to have some angry issues. My bad. I just want to say sorry to Piro and love the travel streams and study. Okay, they were nice. Okay, I don't know what this means. I don't even know if epilepsy... Isn't it Tourette, the thing that makes you say random shit, but also type it? What does it even mean? Ah, you're bitch mom. For no reason, they just wrote your mom is a bitch. All right. But epilepsy is you lose conscious. Polish compote, Italian food, shut up. I don't... No, yeah, no. I feel like I'm okay with their answer, but I still would like to deny them. What do you think, Chad? I would still deny them. Exactly. It's a first message. If you're like multiple messages and then you just say like, listen, hear me out. I have this issue. I might gonna, or like just type it to the mods and you're like, listen, if that ever happens, I'm fucking sorry. I don't know what to do, but it's particularly is often associated with emotional disturbances, including sudden anger, anxiety. These changes can happen before, or during, or after seizure. Thank you, Rising. But at the same time, I understand if it's like wording, but typing, I don't know. Still gonna deny for the peace and quiet of chat. Julia Studiosa, LinkedIn. Oh, what did I write? Here they wrote, Julia, you have a nice bat. In Italian, it means you have a nice dick. I think Julia has a nice dick or something. And then Rico timed them out, I think, for like, what is this, a day? And then it's like, Rico, you are Rosicone, like you are 12 hours, 12 hours. Rosicone means like you are, how do you translate Rosicone, chat? How do you translate that? Oh, go, Volterra, go. What is it? Whiner. Yeah, you're like, Rico, you're a whiner. You banned me for 12 hours for not having done anything just because you suck on LinkedIn or for I don't know what other reason. You should stay in a zoo. If they didn't write this thing, they would have been chilling. And then they wrote something like that. Big worm, Rosicone. No, yeah, but like, yes, but it's a way of saying whiner, more like, nah. You just said to Rico, you're a zoo. Nah. You should go in a zoo. What the fuck? And then this one. Flex your biceps, girls. And I was like, you pay me? No, I only pay hookers, sorry. And I said, never mind, I'll pay you. Jaffo banned them. Jaffo doesn't want me to get the bag. They were going to pay me, Jalford. Jalford doesn't want to see me rich. Jaffo hates the big rich, and then therefore he doesn't want me to become a big rich. Fuck. We missed the business here, Jalford. We missed the business. You guys are too serious, are we? Better than strip chat. Banned. I was joking. Per la gag, per il meme, per la burla. What is that? Wait. Saura, Saura. How is it written? Saura. Sorry, chat. To people that make sense, I will not make sense. Easy with the acceleration. Paid actor, stage. Where is she heading? The White Lotus Club. A is strange. Is she homo? No. What's happening? Rip content. Bra size. Bra size. Band. Please. Bra size. Please. Mod comment. Ban at G's request. Yeah. Thank you. No. Last two. Shall we have the last two requests? Hello. One thing that I didn't like about restaurants is that they don't write how many kilos or grams they're gonna get you. True. That's actually true. You have to pay. You can just run. Nice view. Nice Albanian self-service cafe. Looks like Starbucks. The funny thing about is that the prime minister on the ball women in the kitchen there, in fact, where they're supposed to be. Women in the kitchen there, in fact, where they're supposed to be. Lol, guys, it was a joke. Relax, I'm not misogynist. I will behave. Go build me a house. As you should, man. All right. Last one. Hey, mods. Hey, mods, can you ban me before I say anything racist or womanist? Bad. Sorry, I was just drunk that night. I'm not hateful in any way. I'm not taking the chance. Ow. They asked and we provide. Alrighty. We're done with the ban. We're done. That one is over. We're going through some administration stuff here, chat. Now we go with the CV reviews. I like my man. Na, 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 na. Oh. Was it pre-filtered? No. That's actually not too bad. It didn't take me 3. Why was it so fast? Why were we so fast? Wow. All right. Here we have a problem, chat. I know how this detected. Here, for this one, chat, we will have a problem. Which is with the whole okay. With my moving, I lost some stuff. Wait. With my moving, I lost some stuff. Among those stuff, it's my pen to write on the iPad. It is somewhere. I just don't know where. And it's a bit of a pain. Rising! Thank you for the $120 to the mods. Thank you. Thank you. You did it because mods are... Wait. Thank you. How much is the... You don't write that. How much is the fish in chat? You're going to get banned. I don't appreciate that. Wait, I actually want to see something. Oh, I can test something. Oh, no. No, nothing. I cannot do it. Never mind. Why? Because mods kept on like using that as a way to like distract me, and I didn't like that song anyway. So I don't have that, and usually I do my own all of the things with that, with the iPad. But I'm gonna buy more cherries this week. Let's go! Oh yeah, Heat, because I'm gonna go for like a couple of days away with my parents, so like 4 days. It could be 4 days without stream. And then we'll see. I can promise to you there's not gonna be stream for 4 days. After 4 days, maybe. There's something wrong with the screen. There's something wrong with this computer, by the way. Like there is a flickering image of another thing behind. Anyway. Thank you. You're too king. Thank you. I think that Rising, tell me if I'm wrong, is like you saw what they have to endure and like you deserve a raise. There will be more traveling. I just have to figure out how to organize all of that. Thank you. Let's go through some CVs. Let's see if there's some that were already submitted. Oh, I like my man, oh, incompetent. Oh, na. Date posted. Can I add to review on stream? Hey, man. There is a bunch of them. There are some very old ones. When will I ever finish to do all these CVs? When will I ever? Okay, there's one for 17 days ago. Let's see if I can. Let's go from this one. Fratorga, are you here? Wait, which one is you? Frato, are you here? Let's see. Lucky, are you here? Lucky, are you in chat? Yeah, if you are, remove the personal information. I'll try to remove them too, but planning online a senior data analysis, the position of next year, much appreciated. Pera, are you in chat right now? Anyone? There's someone who's called Pera. Otherwise, it's Kitman. Let me see if you removed all the information here, though. No, Kit, remove them and... wait. Oh, maybe did you remove them? Ah! Yeah, I could do yours. But is it like... are those information removed? Like, is that a fake picture and fake name and last name? You can share yours if you remove the personal informations. Yeah, fake picture. Okay. Then we can proceed. I'm not gonna be as smooth as I used to be because I have to like use the mouse. You don't care about your name, it's okay. All right, as you want. Hey, man. Ciao. Ok. Ok. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to fix stuff. Where the fuck is my cam there? Okay. Oh, if you submit, I think not many Gazzer, because I'm checking only the new ones today, just to be a bit faster on this. Yes, I'm here. Feel free to review my CV. Okay, Lucky is also here. So I'm gonna review first Lucky's. Lucky, are you here in chat? Lucky, are you here in chat? Are you with us? Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. I'll give priority to you since you posted it before, and then we're gonna go with you, Hit. Is that okay? Here. Okay, I just need to text that so I could find it back. Alrighty. First of all, as always, let me put a marker here so we make. Okay. Today we're going to be reviewing the CVs from the community. As always, as the first trigger warning for people, I am not a recruiter. I am not graduated in HR in any way, but I got classes during my master's on how to improve my CV. I've been bringing people on stream, recruiters, actual recruiters, or people that are, disclaimer, not trigger warning, disclaimer. But people that are actually recruiter or are recruiting, and they gave us tips that I'm just sharing back again with you. And most of the times I have chat that is also helping me out on like giving yes, no, what, and giving tips and tricks on the CV. All right. By CV, I mean also resume. What will happen as usual? I'm actually triggered by CVs. As usual, the first resume CV is the one that I'm going to be focusing the most on. And after that, like, since the things are repeating over and over and over again, I just usually just move on and I just repeat the same things again and again. Wait, why you're not showing again? Why I cannot show this thing now? Does this one have to be open in order for me to... Oh yeah, it needs to be open. All right, first CV. First of all, I like generally this type of CVs usually because they're very simple, very linear. They get straight to the point. I don't like when it's 2 columns. This one, it's a 1 column. I like it. It's also easier for the ATS to just get through it. Yeah, you should translate your CV. It will be better if it was in English. But so in this one, I still see a little bit of problems. I like to first analyze a CV from a layout point of view. So without reading anything, just looking at it. Generally good, but a bit messy still. I go for red for things that I think that they should be definitely fixed. The blue for like things that, I don't know, try to find a solution. And other colors, I usually explain them. I like the fact of having like such a small part for just I like a small part for like your name and last name and the small information. I don't like about having that much space, but if you feel like you don't have enough things to fill your CV, you can do a little bit like that. Hey, yo!
Little_typo tipped €50. Thank you for showing me all the wonderful countries. Until the next time.
Typo, thank you so much for the €50. Holy shit. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. That helps a lot. Thank you so much for it. Thank you. We're gonna go new trips in the future for sure. I just have to figure them out. And I really want to go to somewhere cold because here I'm melting. I'm generally thinking about going into Poland mountains somewhere because easy and cheap and good. We'll see. But I'll let you know, Typo. Thank you so much for the 50 years, really. Then, second, the other thing is, wait, let me actually put it in blue because it's actually fine. It's like erase. I cannot do it with this. Okay, anyway. Education, I don't like the fact that this is here while the end of the page is sort of here. I'm saying sort of because it's not adjusted. I prefer when this one are adjusted, you know, the alignment. I prefer when it's Thank you for the 50 to the mods too, Typo. Thank you for the 50 to the mods too. Thank you, Typo. Thank you for the 50 to the mods too. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you for it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for it. Thank you for that. So I don't like the fact that it's not like aligned with this. Mods can eat. I don't like the much that it's not aligned with this. Oh shit.
Thank you for showing me all the wonderful countries. Until the next time.
Oh, listen up, because I've got some breaking news for you. Little Tipo just dropped a 50-euro flapjack on me. I mean, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I haven't had a tip like that since I accidentally spilled coffee on my laptop during a live stream and got a surge of donations from the chaos. Speaking of chaos, remember when little Tipo said this place was nice? Well, it just got a whole blurpy with this donation. Oh, and thanks for taking us to Finland earlier. I guess Finland just got...
She's now sentient. She reads chat. She knows what Typo said, apparently. She can read the Typo said about Finland. I don't know how I think that there is not a good connection in here, chat. So therefore she's a bit wonky, struggling. I don't know. She's struggling. I don't know. Thank you, Typo. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Then we can check later on what you're trying to apply for, but I don't know, like the education part and the certification before the employment, I don't like it that much. Like if you do have a history of employment that is actually relatable to what you're looking for, I would put this one first, actually. You know? And certification, I would definitely put it as the last thing, or like among the last thing. I already see this thing that hobbies and languages that are written in not like the best way. Languages, yes, this one, I don't know. Like hobbies before languages, I would swap the two. So I would go, if you want to have like a summary, you can have it. Work experience. Then I will go for education. Then I will go certification, languages, hobbies. I would go for this order. Wait. Does it make sense, Lucky? And remember to make it like aligned. Anyway, continuing. Let's go more in detail into it, what you said. I'm very organized, calm and driven IT professional with BSc in computer system and 3 years of experience in IT support. Okay. Delivering efficient technical solution and high quality user support. Certified in CompTIA, network, blah, blah. Strong foundation in network configuration, troubleshooting and security protocols. Keen to apply networking certification and technical skills to excel in an IT working role. enhancing network infrastructure and operational reliability. Okay, so how I like the summary to be, I would like it to be, yeah, you're explaining who you are, but you wanted to also add something that it's a little bit, because like if I am a recruiter, I would read this as the last thing. It might sound stupid, but I would read this as the last thing. I would first go check if education, because I don't care about reading a paragraph about you. If I go there and I see that your last education is high school degree, if I'm looking for a master degree person, you know, or like someone with a work experience or something. So here, this one I will still keep it like with something interesting, and here is like organized, calm. It's something interesting that I like, and I see that you do judo. Judo, it's cool to have. Wait, let me actually not put it in yellow, but can I put it in any other color? I like the fact that it's judo, and you have really. I would avoid in any case traveling and reading, unless they are like very good. Like unless it's like you are like you read 10 books per week. You're like, it has to be something that is not like, oh, I in my spare time I read books sometimes, or like if you're like someone that like reads has like a huge or like traveling like only if you're like someone that travels a lot, but at the same time it's a bit controversial to say to a company that you like traveling, because like it means that you're gonna fucking leave every time that you have a possibility in the week. Like it's traveling, unless it's like really useful, or like it's very like you are digital nomad, you can have this work remote, go for it. Like it has to be something impressive to be a hobby. It cannot be just like, or like football. Do you play football with like a team or something? I would like to have it more like explain. Sports, I think that it's always nice to have them because it proves a point. If you play football, you're a team player. And you have the trainings, and you have to be present for the games. It means that you are, you can be, like if you get a responsibility, you're gonna stick to it in a way. If you tell people, oh, I'm gonna be there at the game at 5 p.m., you stick. But if it's just like, oh, once every 2 months I meet with my besties and I go play a match of football, 5v5, that's it. Like, and same thing, like, you know, learning languages, it's a little bit because I see like you have 3 languages. And like one is English native, Greek, which is intermediate, and French that is basic. I don't want to bitch about it, but it's more like if you put learning languages as a hobby, I would expect you to have like 3 good, well-learned languages, or like a little bit of like maybe something quirky like Latin, or like, you know, something, I don't know. But in any case, what I usually like in the summary is to see something that I can read back on in here. So like if you say that you're calm, right? I would say like something like, oh, I am a very hardworking person, or like I'm sorry, not hardworking. I'm a team player, given by the fact that I really enjoy like, or my experience in football for 10 years in an amatorial team that is blah 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 proves the fact that I'm a team player and that I can stick to rules, and the fact that I do judo proves like my calm and discipline. That's where I grew from it. Like I want to know a little bit more about you. Like just writing hobbies, I read football, judo, skiing, all right, traveling, reading, learning languages, all right. But in here, I read, after I read all of this, I go back here to say, oh, so let's see if there's something quirky. There's nothing interesting here. Like it's all things that I've already read before. Already things that I've read in here before. Just stop. You got me? All right. Then again, this thing makes me crazy. I would rather, you know what I would rather do? I would rather have it here. Like, and it's something, this is something not that important. Unless, hold on, I need to check something. No, okay, it's perfect. It's aligned. I thought it was not going to be aligned. I was gonna go crazy. But in any case, I would rather have like this here. Just here. Sorry. Just for clarification. Just a little bit of a, I don't know, me personal thing, especially if there is so much space that it's a bit weird to see, like I'd rather have it there, just for the sake of it. University of Ulster, something that maybe could be interesting here. I don't know if you did, but did you do a thesis? Do you have a link to it? Can you say something about that? Usually when you do like a bachelor, especially in computer science systems, you have to do a thesis, and maybe they're interesting and maybe you have a link to it that can prove like your interest in stuff. Anyway, you see, like you have a diploma in sports and exercise in science. That could be like, you can put together, like your profile is really cool that it puts together computing systems and sports science. It could be like a very good, like unique profile, or it could be something that makes you unique and remembered by. Just think about that. Also, maybe if you want to look at a job in a field like that, I think it could be really like a plus. Like, oh, we have two people, they're both in computing systems, they both want to do the same thing, they're applying for the same job, but we are a sport company and this person studied sports and they're really into sports. They would fit the values of the company a little bit more. That could be the point of view. Then, about employment history, it looks like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, and I can already tell you, these ones, if you don't want to say much about them, you don't have to put them. Especially if they're sales assistant, general staff, production operative, they don't match to what you have to do. Two are enough. If you explain them well, two job positions are enough. What I can see here, it's already way too many bullet points, and it's too much. Too much. I would put, like, in your case, I would put 4 bullet points for each. I would keep it to 4. And 4 here. Maybe you implement it in some way. And something, hi, Abdel. And something that maybe you want a thesis for a bachelor degree. Is that common? I never did. I did one for the thesis and one for the master. I don't know. Did you? Taki, did you have to do, like, a thesis or, like, a final paper? Like, where you had to write something about you care? Why there's dates only for the last row employments? I think that the dates were here, maybe. Or maybe this is the company. True. Where are the dates for this? Did you remove them? Careful, David, we ban people. I had dissertation and Apple deployment. Yeah, that's really cool. People can see what it's a project that you worked on. Look, you removed them. Okay. Look, if you did other projects and you have the link to it, put them there. Put them there. If you have a link to something, just do it. Another thing here is what was the sentence? Do you remember? I did X and achieved was something that someone oh yeah, the statement I did X and achieved Y, and I referred to in the X, Y, Z resume format. Okay, so, wait, I can do this. Can I? Is this edge? Wait, no. C'è tutto. Wait, let me search for actually this one. Oh, okay, I'm scared of edge. Never mind, I'm scared of what it can do. The XYZ resume format, it means that you have to put together the accomplishment, a measurement, and action. So instead of saying, I improved customer satisfaction, you say, I improved customer satisfaction by 15% as measured by survey results by implementing a new customer support process. So it's supposed to be, I accomplished X by Y through Z. Does that make sense? X, Y, and Z resume format. Let me find it out that it actually is spelled. Wait, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Accomplished X as measured by Y by doing Z. Let me put it down here. Wait, no. Okay, this is like a sentence that you want to swear by. So, example, daily help desk support across 4 NY sets, English implementation, along with training stuff. Okay. Oh, no, it's 2 things. Oh my God. Okay, it's complicated. So, I supported daily help desk. Or I improved. Like, I supported. Or like you can say how many you supported throughout the time. I don't know what you did here. It's complicated. Is a star method but shortened from form for a CV. Star is full is better for an actual interview. Yeah, I think the star, it's more like you explain, like there is the first part which is like where you explain what was the situation and you say like the company was having a problem of lower sales by 10% and I did that and you will continue with the XYZ. But the XYZ removes the first part of it. So this, you see, like this is way too much of a mess. I would try to go for that. Something really cool that you want to, something really cool that I like that you did actually. You didn't put, as always, as I see often, the like there some people do, instead of doing the hobby part, where the fuck is it? Instead of doing the hobby part, they add like things that they know and they start writing like VoIP phone. They write Microsoft SQL. Nah, like, but you kind of did it here in a way. I like the fact that here you already wrote some of the things that you used. When you do this, when you do this, I would say, I would reminder, use numbers and tools. Like write in there also what you used, what you were using, what languages you were using to write that program, what have you been using, Microsoft SQL, blah, 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 put them there. Because you write iOS instead of iOS. What does measure mean in this context? For example, examples. For example, where is it? They don't give me example. Why I ask for example? Page. Give me example. Increase the sales, that's the X, by 15%. 15% is the measure. By launching a new product line, Z. That's an example. Big negative, not handwritten. Shut up. Shut up. Every time I lower it down, you cannot see it. All right. So that's what I would do. Removing that, and then definitely languages before hobbies. I think that's it. I think that's it for this one. Oh, I like my man, I'm competent. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey man, I'm sending it to you and I'm changing the tag. Was it okay? Do you have any other question? I just have no way to prove the numbers. Why not? Wait, why not? Like it could be like daily help desk support, remote in person across how many tasks were you closing every day while doing help desk support? I don't know anything about help desk support. I'm just throwing out there. How many people were you working with? How many people were you managing at the help desk support? Or implementation of our systems across new site, which caused what? What happened? Why did you implement your systems? Did it decrease the amount of how fast people were doing it, or how fast they were loading? Like, what kind of implementation? Like, what happened? Or internal level design and resolving customer barcode issues. How did you know it was resolved? Like, did you had I don't know. So what if you don't have a measurable accomplishment? What would it be, a non-measurable accomplishment? I feel like you can kind of sort of find a way to find some way. I try, Gautier. I try. Okay. Next one. Hope you're ready. This is a fake name, fake picture. No, fake name, a fake picture. All right? Fake all the information. First problem that I see here, it's a 2-column. Sorry, I'm having a cramp. All right. I don't like the 2 columns. Plus, I don't know if I don't know if this was like made fast, as you were saying, but are you missing stuff or what is it? No, 2 columns. 2 columns is no. 2 columns is shit. 2 columns is bad. 2 columns is very bad. You want to go for 1 column only. What you want to do is you want to move all of these. Wait, all of this. Wait. You want to move all of this here. And you want to make it this much maximum with your picture here. That's it. You don't have any other work experience? Okay, but since 2023, we can find a solution. All right. Profile, so we have the summary. So if you do a 1 column, it's also going to be looking like more, like longer. You put it there, you put the profile there, then you put work experience. We're going to get through that. We're going to see that first. Work experience, education, skills. On this one, I'm a little bit, we can discuss about it. And then we have language, right? I would remove the picture, to be honest. It depends where you're applying to. In the US, you should not have a picture. Just go on Reddit and look like, I'm applying in this country, and do I put a picture or not? Like, and you see. Then work experience. Let's get into this one. Ali Bank, IT support specialist. Provide technical support and troubleshooting for hardware. You already know the sentence. Should I find it again? Yes, this one. I like my man, all incompetent. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna put it here. And just remember, again, remember numbers and remember to put, even in Jordan, I was recommended to remove it. Okay, then remove it. And then proceed to put a certain word in skill section, something in lowercase and sometimes in uppercase. Yeah, that's also a very big thing. Okay, let's go into the profile thing first then. I'll say, let's go into the summary. Again, the summary should tell me something that it's not said anywhere else. I usually don't like to put it because it usually harms more than actually helping. So it's not like expected to be there. So if you don't have it, it's okay. But let's go through this one. Motivated and detail-oriented. Again, if you write a detail-oriented as it was noticed, if you say detail-oriented, you have to show it because here you're not being detail-oriented. You're putting some are uppercase, some are lowercase. There's like a line that goes on and doesn't stop. It's not very detaily of you. No measurable accomplishment. I changed the framework for the website. The reason for that was the previous framework devs dropped the support. So in order to avoid leaving the system vulnerable to possible attacks, so we had to change everything. There is no measure to be seen here. At least none I can see. But why? If you think otherwise, I'm all ears. So I changed the framework for the website. The reason for that was that the previous framework devs dropped the support. So in order to avoid leaving the system vulnerable to possible attacks, we had to change everything. Did you make it better or did you just make it the same? Did you improve it in somehow or did you just remake it again, the same one? Was there like any accomplishment? Or like you can say like what is the website, like how does the website how many like pages I don't know, pages, or like yes, I don't know what the fuck do you have in that website. What is that? What was it? Is it a big website? Is it a small website? Was it like a framework? I don't know. What is it? What was it? You know, just let me know. Here again, you can use that sentence, but anyway, we were talking here. Motivated and detail-oriented IT. Let me put in yellow some things, and then I'll tell you what are those yellow things. And detail-oriented, red and yellow. Support professional with a background in software engineering and experience working in the banking sector. Bilingual in Arabic and English with strong problem-solving skills and ability to work effectively under pressure. Skilled at collaborating with teams, seeking continuous improvement, and delivering high quality support and solutions. All right, the yellow things are the things that everyone can say. And that it's so easy to say, but you have no proof. You have zero proof of that. Like, it's just like what you came up to say in there. You could rate anything. Yeah, don't use Canva for your CVs in general. Like, try to avoid it. Like, you see, like, it's something like, I could write it. I'm also motivated and detail-oriented. You see, like, for example, you wrote detail-oriented, but then you didn't prove it. It's like the same thing. You write something, but then you cannot prove it. Or you can prove me wrong, or like, you know. It's, I would do, like, in case you had, like, something like a hobby or something, like, strong problem-solving skills given by the fact that I was this and this happened, or like I work effectively under pressure because I was given 2 weeks to fix that thing, otherwise the whole website of the company would have destroyed, the board would explode, and I don't know, something, you know, give a reason why. Explain it through like what you did. That also helps me to understand more about you and be like, oh, that's really cool. So like you got the ability to work effectively under pressure because you are crazy about trivia games. I don't fucking know. Trivia games, they stress you out and put under pressure. And you have to answer very fast. You have to have no. Or maybe because you participate in a lot of hackathons. I don't know, something like that. To be honest, I just made this in 30 minutes. I did it just now. I just wanted to start someone, and you gave me the motivation to start. That's good. That's good, Hit. That's the one. That's the thing that I'm saying. So then you apply this one in here, because also again you see like attention to details, but then there is provide, preparing, keep, working. Another important thing is to start the sentences with the action verb, which means that it ends with the ed, or like in general the past tense, past I don't know what. Past perfect, I don't know what is that in English, but so provided, prepared, kept, worked. Otherwise, it's provide, preparing, kept, keep, working. Like they're all different verbs even. So this is not very much detail-oriented of you. Past simple, that one. And then you use that one, accomplished. You see how it's accomplished? You don't have to use accomplished, right? It can be provided. Accomplished X can be transformed into provided, and you don't have to use those exact words, right? Okay, I see you need to provide some sort of motivation, proof of the fact that you state, or some additional value. Though it doesn't have to be measurable in that sense, that you need to be able to associate a number to it. Got it. No, it's different. You should put a number to it, Jojo. You should put a number. You still should put a number. The thing that I was telling about that you provide some sort of motivation proof of the fact, it's for the summary part. For the number, the measured by, you should put a number in here. He worked with and what they had seen as a positive or helpful? Nah, because you can still say, my mom said, no. If they need those, they can go get it. Education. Here again, I see bachelor or software engineering thesis. Wait, sorry, I didn't want to scream. Thesis link would be amazing if you have like a link to something. About the skills. These are again things that everyone can say, some of them. Knowledge in hardware and basic software. You don't need to say this. It's already written in your CV in what you studied. Nah. And like you will be writing it here. Like if you provide technical support and troubleshooting for hardware, software, and network issues for bank stuff, you do have a knowledge in hardware and basic software. You don't need to say it. Maybe I would say that I prepared a new branch and collaborated with other teams and we did it in 1 week, something like that. Yeah, like something like that. Like I have to restore everything in 1 week. That proved to me that I have strong skills of... there is no mention where he worked before companies or how long. This one. Apparently there is no other work experience, which is fine. Attention to detail and thoroughness, again, don't put it there. Teamwork, don't put it there. And like these ones are things that everyone can write. You can write leadership. How? How do you define leadership? What is it? Like, how? Ability to work under pressure, you see critical thinking, basic networking, troubleshooting, analytical, and also try to avoid basic as a word. Try to avoid it. You're like underestimating yourself before they put that on you. Maybe for them, the basic knowledge that you have, it's insane. Like for my mom, the knowledge that I have on computer, it's insane. I'm a hacker. But then you talk to an actual person that is in IT, and for them, it's not. It's basic. Just let the company assess that for you. Just say, in case you want to put skills, you want to actually put like a language that you're using, or like a framework that you're using, or like something that you're there. You can maybe put it there, but I still rather have it there. Language, fluent, perfect. Everything else is okay. And then just fix the layout on this one. Tecnologia. Anyway, do we have other CVs? Sent. Oh no, I sent it to the wrong person. I sent it in the wrong chat. This one. What's happening? Okay. There was someone that wrote to me on Instagram that said like, can you tag me when you do it? Because I don't have time to like, because I'll be like working and studying, and I cannot be there all the time. But and these are more than 30 days ago. I don't know what to do with those. How was your boss wedding? One question. If I want to say that I want to work in another field, how do I mention it or say in the CV? The fact that you're applying to it. The fact that you're applying to a thing that it's in a different thing. Or you can put in a summary saying like, I know that my field is that one, but in other words, with like more professional words, where you can say like, I know that my field has been this one, but I've been so interested about this topic on my free time that I really want to apply this knowledge that I have, that I got on my free time into my job. I really want to get into that. There was website in the contact part, really good website or something like that. Oh, it was fake one. It was a fake one. Can we do mine together? No, if you want to, you can send it, then we can try to fix it. It will be taking too much. You will send yours next time? I have to do it like early. I have to do it more often, this one, right? Oh, it's you, Cloud. You finished studying a while ago. Did you send it? So are 2 columns CV and no-go? No-go. No-go, Felsta. No. Just for a little bit, Papi. Just because of... OG, because I'm leaving like tomorrow to go on holidays with my parents. Oh, you sent it 3 months ago. Oh, can you tag me in there? Oh, Pera is also here. Can you tag me there first? Can I close? Did I close it for everyone or just for me? Oh no, just for me. Let me close this one. Thank you for okay, thank you, Cloud. Was it actually you on Instagram telling me that? Oh, you have been lying. And I like my man so incompetent. Na na na. Na 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 na. Removed everything. Yeah. Thank you, Int. Alrighty, new CV, new game, join in. Okay, first thing, what can you say about this CV? Chat, what can you tell? Or Cloud, if you've been listening to the ones before, what have you learned from this CV? Roast them. Let's roast them. 2 columns, exactly. 2 columns. That's the main thing, 2 columns. But why do I say that? Because I'm a pain? Yes. But also because it's... why can I not select shit? Wait, why can I not... Bro, is it not selectable? Oh, Hit, thank you for one of the biddies.
Hit 995 man cheered Dex 100. Thank you G for the tips. I know there are a lot of mistakes in this one. You gave me the motivation today to start at some point and I really learned a lot of the things you said today. I appropriate you and what you do. Thank you. I will keep in mind the things you said and I will do the fixes and maybe start adding certifications. Wishing you always the best and a great time with your family.
Thank you, Hit. Thank you for the 100 BDs. You didn't have to give me the 100 BDs, but I appreciate you for that. Appropriate. Okay, Felsa, why not 2 columns? Not just because I'm a pain and I do like them to, oh my god, I prefer the 1 column. And also because they're prettier. No. Most companies will not look at your CV, like there will not be a human looking at your CV. At least not the first screening. The first screening of your CV does not go through the eyes of a CV, especially if it's like a medium-large company. If you're going for like the downstairs company where you hand it like on paper, that's different, right? We're talking about like you submit it to Amazon, you submit it to... In general, they use an ATS, and is it me? I cannot like select the text here. Can I do it in the other? No, yeah. No, in any of these I cannot, so it's my fault. It's my fault. I don't know how to... I don't know how to select it, I'm sorry. But the problem here is that what ATS will do, this automatic system, meaning ATS. Applicant tracking system. Applicant tracking system. Every time I forget. Every time I say ATS, every time I try to say what it stands for, I can never remember what it means. Anyway, okay. So when it goes through an ATS, the ATS goes a bit fucked sometimes. Sometimes it's smart, sometimes it's fucked. So we want to avoid that. What do I mean when I say it's fucked? I mean that sometimes the ATS will go like, oh, let's read this CV. Let's see what we're gonna go. Let's see what happens. Text only. I like text. Okay. Oh, let me. You see, doesn't see the text of this page. Okay. Oh, let's see. I am a student enrolled in the Bachelor of SGA Berlin, Electronic Engineering program at February 2019, March Polytechnic University. Engineer service organization project building in the suburbs of Berlin. I enjoy expressing myself and communicating with people, even those who are not experts in technology-related technical skills. Industry topics. It just goes a bit stupid. Sometimes it's stupid, and you can see it. You can see. I wish I could show it to you. I don't know why I cannot select in this situation. But sometimes if you select your text and you try to go down in different like lines, especially when you go through, like if you select this one and you try to go under, sometimes it goes fucked and it selects random things and just mash them together and makes a mess, and it's just not good. So we don't want to, like, it could also be that they're smarter, they're using a different one, but we don't want to take chances, right? I know, we want to avoid that situation. We rather not have it. Like, you know, like, what, like, do you want to leave with the thought, was I not selected because maybe the ATS fucked up? I don't know. Let's just remove that option, right? So let's look at it from far away, right? I really like the colors that you use in the font, which is stupid. It's just like, something that I like. I really like it. The two columns, it also makes it messy because I understand the personal info. Does it like continue here, or does it like this one is the continuing of this one? Confusion. Anyway, but apart from that, I really like the font, and I like the way it was used, the colors and all of that. I like it. Looking at it, I can already tell you this one is a bit too long for like just the personal information. Like, you used so much space just for your name, where you were born, your country, your street name, your city name, your postal code. Most of the times you don't really need the postal code, maybe the city if you want to, the street name, most of the time you don't need it. Maybe like just born on the day, just name, last name. Careful if you're applying to the US, don't put when you were born. And always check on Reddit or wherever, like, I'm applying in this country, what can I include, what can I not include? In US, nothing related to your birthday, no picture, nothing related to your gender, nothing about your ethnicity, nothing. But anyway, you put you can put just your name, and I would put everything in just one line, You put your, if you really want to put those information, you put born in that day, like that straight slash. And then you put the phone number, that slash. And then you put the email, slash. It would be lovely if you had a GitHub or a LinkedIn. You can also put that one there. But just one line, so look at that. You already have the space. Then, personal info. Let's get into the personal info. I expect to read something here that I will not read anywhere else in the CV. What's the problem with the date and birth? In the US, they want to avoid to... in US, they could get issues with like people saying like, oh, you didn't select me because I'm a woman. You didn't select me because I was too old. So they're saying like, don't put any of those information in your CVs. If you send them to us, we're going to trash them no matter what. Spamfish! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, chat. Leave a follow to Spamfish. They just recently got back to streaming. And we love a king that gets back on his feet. Good job. Good job. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying your time as a streamer. Welcome back on the platform. We salute you. Hi, Raiders. What were you up to? What were you doing? As an American, that is incredibly accurate. Yes. So the companies are going to be like, I don't care. No matter what, if you send me that, I'm going to trash it, so it's not my fault. We trashed it because you put it there. We didn't, whatever you put, I'm just going to go for a little holiday. With Quota Rosa, you can say they didn't select me because I'm a man. Sure, fair enough. Also that, just avoid it. Avoid writing it there. So, have a great time with your family. Thank you, Rising. And don't forget to walk Floyd. Oh yeah, I will tonight though. Thank you. I'll see you. I'm a student enrolled in the Bachelor of Electronics Engineering program at Marshall Polytechnic University. Still nothing new. I enjoy expressing myself and communicating with people, even those who are not experts in technology-related industry topics. Why? How? What do you mean? Do you do you tutor people? Do you like this one? It's already in the rest, so it's okay. We don't need it. Because again, consider that the summary is something that people usually, recruiters, read after they read all of it. After they read all of it, they're gonna read the summary. It's stupid, but I do that. I don't really know exactly when my next stream is gonna be. For sure, not in the next 4 days. For sure, not in the next 4 days. I'll just figure it out. Thank you, Heat. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner. This one, actually... This one, it's interesting, but I would work on this. What do you mean? What is this? Like, well, you have volunteerings. Maybe you did something here. volunteering, maybe you did something, I don't know. Try to find out. Try to figure it out how to. I don't know. I did a lot of tutoring, volunteering tutoring. That's beautiful. Put it there. Put it there. Like through my tutoring and volunteering, I love to share my knowledge on IT because I think blah blah blah, and you write it here. Then you're gonna be the one, like you're gonna get into the image of people, like as the one that shares that knowledge. Like I have a vision of you. Like I know who you are now a little bit. Anyway, then education. Education enrolled in the bachelor course, blah, 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 from 2020 with 14 exam taken out of 21. Va benissimo tonno e zucchine. Per cosa? Cos'è tonno e zucchine? Pasta con tonno e zucchine. Va bene. Quando volete. Però la mangio qua. No. Sì. Siamo 7 giorni insieme. Ma devi stare fino a che ora? Ma per un po', ancora un po' di curriculum da correggere. Un po' di curriculum da correggere. Ma non ho troppo freddo, fidati. Ciao. They were calling me for dinner. From 2020 with the 14 exams taken out of, I would put also like expected graduation. XXX. So they know when are you gonna get out. That's actually important information usually for like companies. Diploma in computer science and telecommunication specialization. All right, still, also here you can go like when it's going to be one line, it's going to be better. 2020, this is high school, right? This is high school. Well, you can keep it there. It's fine. Did something happen here? Did you do like a cool thesis at the end of this high school? I don't know, like we in Verona we did a thesis, like we had like a paper that we could write about like whatever we wanted. I made one about the concept of universe throughout different eras and ages and cultures. Freaking sick. You did a long thesis, then write down what that was. It's interesting. It's actually like, oh, something that. Then training experiences, good because you're still a student. So what is training experience? Is it projects more? That's really cool, Cloud. Put it there. And if you have a link, go for it. Yeah, exactly, Romeo. I just answered to you. Yeah, projects. I would maybe put it as projects rather than training experiences. Projects. Don't know, just like the name, if you want to. Like, it's nothing so crazy. It's not like mistakes, therefore I put it just in blue. Project virtual class, Luciani, Angeli, blah, blah, blah. June, July. Management and creation of multimedia content in the project's social media channels. I don't know what that means. Use the X, Y, and Z. Do you need me to write it down? Let me write it down. Use the X, Y, and Z thing. Like, what did you do? Like, I managed the social media. No, I managed the social media and increased the followage by X percent to blah 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 percent by increasing the posting recurrency by X to X, you know. And then I created improved the type of content by making X videos per week using a camera, you blah blah blah. It was just a school project, I guess. You can still put it there because it's still something cool. Why not? Why not put in it? Research project, engineering department, information, UniVPM. IT device, Bluetooth, low energy, reverse engineering using Wireshark. Again, use the X, Y, and Z. Erasmus student. This is, I feel like, wait. Energy efficient optimization project for building suburbs of Berlin. So you had this as a project in the Erasmus Plus. What is the Erasmus Plus? You just went there just for a project? Yeah, but still, even if it's just a school project, not everyone does it. So just make it cool. Oh, true, there's not that one. What is an Erasmus Plus student? What is Erasmus Plus student? Is that just, it's like summer school. Okay. Again, use that project, that thing, and again, you see how this one is confusing and it's not in the projects. Just, or you know what I would do? This one I would put into education. Is it crazy? Like here, in between the two, in between these two. Is it crazy? No one cares about what you did in school. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, then it's just going on a holiday. They have been studying from 2020. Did you do any project in your uni right now? You, out of context. Oh. Linguistic skills, Italian, mother tongue, English, maybe put like explain like business, fluent, something about this one. Volunteer experiences. Okay, let me think how I would put them down. So like, well, name, so summary. You did a lot of things in high school. Put them all there. Bro, it's golden, especially if you have links to it. Put them all there. It shows like you have been like someone that fucking works his ass off. And what about you during uni? In uni, you're just grinding. All right, if I can suggest you something before you finish uni, do projects also in uni. Do something with uni. Usually organize stuff with the things. Do something also there. If you can, try to like find a way to make it into a project. Maybe there's an exam that allows you to have it tells you, I do this project for this exam. Write it down. I know theoretical stuff is necessary, but still, like you can find. It can also be something like side something. I don't know. Because you are someone that is really good at like with the project. It's really cool. I work in IT, got papers how to make ads in nice fonts and nothing to do with what I do for a living. Yep. You have lots of projects. Put your GitHub up here. Put your GitHub up here. Anyway, I put that education, projects, volunteer, tier, linguistics, and tech skill. Why am I putting tech skill last? Because I'll put them only if you still have space. I rather see these tech skills written in the things that you write here. Like I used, but in this case, most of these projects you didn't do them with this maybe. Or maybe you did. Like I would rather have the tech skills shown in here, like in here. In the projects. I made this, but not the management of creation, but this one, I made this by doing this and using this other thing, you know? And if there is something that still stays out, put it under there in the technical skills. It's also sometimes good to have them for the, how is it called? SEO, not really SEO, but like to be search engine of it. Just it. In years, should someone still put some of the great things he did in high school? No. Nah. And don't assume that who you are applying to knows what your abbreviation or acronyms mean. Oftentimes, the hiring managers have no idea what the job you're applying for. Yep. Yeah, unless it's like iOS or like something that is very specific to the job, like people like upgrade of LAN, like okay. This one you're saying like there is a small letter there. Usually work better in projects. Also, remember when you apply for jobs, companies love to see projects because they love to see like, okay, you studied, all right. What did you do? And like you present them, like I did this very cool dashboard. Like, oh wow, that's actually sick. That's actually, we maybe not this job that you're applying for, but this other job that we were really looking like. It could open so many conversations. I'm hungry. Holy, I'm hungry. Anyway. I hope this was good enough for you. If you want to send it in the future again, so then we can see how you fixed it, will be lovely. Oh, so hungry. And then we have Pera. Pera, are you here? Oh wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, you should be here, right? Am I getting delivered in the room? And then close post. I can do that with ChatGPT in 2 minutes. I don't need you. The dashboard. Not true. Shut the fuck. I hope this was useful. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube, I think. So yeah, as a marker, like as a highlight. Still here. Oh, that's you, Sky. Is that you, Sky's crying? Okay. Fuck my life. Okay. Oh, you're in Poland, in Warsaw. How is the weather? Bro, how is the weather? All the VODs go to YouTube, but this one I'm putting like as a highlight, so we can put it on specifically on YouTube. How is it? Oh. Sky, how is the weather there? I miss Poland. Fucking hell. Thinking. Perez, you okay. I hope you didn't dox yourself too much. No, okay, too. No, it's not bad. All right. I saw that template on Reddit. This is just to be the best one. This one is the Harvard one. It's. You see how it looks? Maybe you wrote shit. Sorry, I'm really hungry. Maybe everything you say is going to be stored forever and read by YouTube bots. Yes. Maybe it's shit. Maybe you did absolutely nothing interesting, but still it looks like juicy. It looks like you did a lot. It looks like, oh, this is interesting, you know? Grumpiness increasing probably. So like from a layout point of view, nothing to say about this. Maybe stupidly, but it's really stupidly. Just too small space here, but that's it. It's okay. You don't have to. Maybe we can remove some stuff, you know? Okay, so in this case, you do have the education first, and then you have the experience. For me personally, but this one changes. I like if you are like I would always go for the thing that is most relevant first. So I would like in this case I would rather go first with experience, then maybe with education, then with projects, or maybe projects first and then education, because education is like 2021 and the last project in 2025. Like this is really interesting. Like here, otherwise here we have a lot of space that is not interesting. We should take CVs as websites. When you're building a website, everything that is in the first fold, which means the first, like when you open a website, the first thing that you see before scrolling anything, that's the first fold. That it's very expensive in a way that if you are placing an ad on a website and you want to be in the first fold, that first fold is super expensive. The lower you get after, it's cheaper. So this is the first fold. This one right here is the very first fold, and we want to make it like very valuable. So I rather have like experience first thing, so they don't get distracted. Go look at that. I want you to see this. Go look at it. Just I let me feed you with this, you know? Let me feed you this stuff. So I like, in this case, I like the areas of expertise because it is not skills. It's different from skills, which makes you feel like these are my skills. Areas of expertise. I actually do like it. I like how it's worded here. I think it's the very first time that I like this thing. I kind of like it. Anyway, we can go in depth into it. Let's see. Education, it's like, I don't know if you wrote any thesis about it, but you already have so many things, so many projects that it's like, you don't have to put it there. Here you have, maybe these are a bit too long, 4 or 5 for That's 2023 till now, 2 years. It's fine, I would say maybe. Let's see. The only thing that I'm not seeing, I'm loving that I'm seeing like without even reading Python, Power Automate, Power BI. I love that I already can see these things, which make, well, here it's okay. But here I can see maybe something that you're missing here, but I love seeing here is this 27%, 5+ departments. I am very curious of reading this last line. Numbers are like cookies to humans. They makes everything more interesting. If you look at websites, if you look at the posts, the reels, everything that you were like more like lenient to like read and watch, most of the time it's like top 5 places to go in summer, or like 90% of people will not do this, or top 3 mistakes that everyone do. Like, people are intrigued by the numbers because it gives you like an idea on how much you're like it gives you like, you know, taste. It just, so that I like, and you can find a way to add it in the others, following maybe again this sentence. But again, I love that I see developed, automated, supported, managed tools. It's okay. I'll write it here to you too. Okay. 42%. If it's the same company and the same role but different period and place, do you have to repeat the company and role? Oh shit, that's actually a good question. Maybe I would put it maybe here, like, you know, here you have here it's written in a different way. Here it's like DHL supply chain data analyst, and then on the other side February and Varsov. I would maybe put it like DHL supply chain, comma, data analyst, something, or you figure it out. And then I put Varsov, February 2023, comma, or like something, the other place, leaving as the last one, or first one, maybe the most recent one. Maybe something like that. Or you put one under each other, like you put Varsov, February, blah, blah, under that one, I don't know. But I would not type it twice. I will find a way like that to make it clear here at the beginning, so people can see from where you start until when. Anyway, developed and optimized the Power BI reports to provide actionable insights for supply chain option. This is so smart. Developed and optimized Power BI reports. Optimized Power BI reports by, like, how much? How much did you optimize them? What do you mean? By decreasing the answering rate by 5%, by removing unnecessary data and making sure that the insights were actionable and for the supply chain operations. That, it's already way better. Like, that's more interesting. Same thing for all of these. I love that there is AD, but yeah, you know about those. Projects, you see, look at this number. Wait. Look at this one. Isn't it juicy? Look at this one. Look at 3 seconds. What did you do? Interesting. That's actually, like, you see up where, like, the images. 3 members team. 97%. Oh, those are really good. And I love that you have the link to them. Maybe here you couldn't have it, but what if you can't measure those things? You can find other options to measure. Like, you can see how big the file was before and how it is after. Or you can just time it yourself, how long it took to like open it. Or like find a way to like, maybe you can find another way to like to measure it in some way. Maybe change the sentence around. I don't know. Python, like, how does your boss know that you did a good job? Languages, Python, well, these are good for the AI. Anyway, there's a lot of green in this CV. I really like it. If you didn't know, I really liked it. Sent. Alrighty. Do we have anyone else? Let me see. Oh, we have 2. All right. Until JP, did you just do it? Let me see. It's a PNG. JP, can you please send me the PDF of it? Otherwise, I cannot really open it. Did you remove the datas? Gazzer, did you remove sensible data? Yes, you did. Okay. Again, you are not a expert machine learning person or data engineer when you haven't held such roles before. University and real world are 2 different things. Those are their where is it? Areas of expertise where they are better at. I see nothing wrong in it. I see nothing wrong in that. I don't have a profile section mostly because people ask for my CV on LinkedIn where I already have a full profile with bio too. That's fine. I don't like the summary section. Gazzera, where are you applying to? Italy? Are you applying in Italy? No! Hold on. Wait. Okay, you're not a senior. You're not senior. Wait, no, it is 6 years. I worked my whole adult life as an entrepreneur. I feel like if everything would crash and burn, it would be a challenge to make an attractive CV. I know for a fact that the amount of finished projects is around triple yearly compared to a comparable worker working at a company. Wait, why you? Bro, just make your CV and let's fix it. Do it. Trust me, do it. I'm a middle next year senior, but I don't want to be senior. There's a lot of continuous or next. Bro, when you wrote this, didn't you already smell that it was a problem? When you wrote continuous on the next 2 pages. All right, hold on. This is throwing. Hold on. Okay, I believe that you should have a CV that is longer than 2 pages only if you are a senior. So like you have like decades of like years of experience. Too many areas of expertise would scare recruiters away. Not if they're like very similar to each other, I believe. Anyway, if you were like 10 years of expertise or more, or you're on a senior level, or if you're in academics. In academics, they always ask you like for papers that you wrote, for stuff, for where did you appear, blah blah blah, and then or if you're applying in the UK. In the UK, 2 or 3 pages are allowed. 4? Too much, bro. Ho lavorato su troppi progetti di consulenza. I worked in too many projects of consulting. I cannot do anything if I have a lot to say. I really don't know how to summarize 10,000 tools. You can also link. You can put the most important stuff and then link the rest. Oh, Culona Gothica! Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, Culona Gothica. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you, Corona. Appreciate you. Where are the W's in chat for Culona? Anyway, here you have a cluster reply software engineer present to, okay, here what I would thank you for the W's. In general, I would say 4 bullet points per job is enough. You can find a way to put the most important things in those 4. Like for example, manage REST APIs and leverage Microsoft Graph. What is it gonna add? And develop, test, and maintain software solutions. What is it gonna add? You know, like these 2 already can tell you, like these 2. The fact that they're also small, it means that you also don't believe they should be there. Yeah, that was better, Cisco. Then I would say like maybe 3 lines is too much sometimes, but we can see that more later. Here, you see, like here you wrote, I don't want to read this. I don't, wait, are you missing like 1 bullet point here? Are you? I don't think that it could be a nice thing for a company knowing that they place you left and right. A point. There is a 1 point missing here. Did I add it? Is it just, or was it actually supposed to be without the bullet point? Just a stupid question. This Friday is 4th of July, okay. Okay. Just to know if it was like a full on, because I was already like scolding you. All right. I don't think so. And like when you are a consultant, you are working on many projects most of the time. Yeah, I know. I don't know anyone that is a friend of mine that has been working in the consulting. That is, ciao mama. That hasn't been like placed in one project after another. Perché qua? No, non sono qua. My mom looking for her glasses happened like at least 3 or 4 times per day. In Europe, is it real to get job in Italy? Is it real to get the job in Italy? I don't know. How do I know? Anyway, here you have a lot. Like for example, is this one necessary? Developed an intuitive graphical interface in Java, data management, planning, administration, and secondary operation for project management. This one, it's more like a project rather than like a work experience. University of Catania research fellow. Okay, that's researching. It's still too long. Like I'm thinking, how can we reduce? Important thing. If you are applying, Italians out there, if you maybe not listen to anything else that I'm saying today. Wait, where are you? I need to hold you while I say this. Italians watching this, you might not be listening to anything else that I say today, but one thing that you please listen to me. There are some words in Latin that we use in Italian that are not acceptable in English. They're not acceptable in English. And if you write those in your CV, they're going to trash your CV no matter what. All right? And maybe you're very proud of that word because you did a lot to achieve that thing. But so, congrats on your 110 cum laude. Let's avoid that. All right? Just, I had it too. It's like flexing, sorry, little flex. But it's, in academia, it's well known what it means. Still, It's not very well known, actually. Osna. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. Just avoid. We don't want to risk it, right? Do you want to risk it? No, me neither. Just remove it. People might know. Do we want to risk it? I don't. It is Latin. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. It's not worth the risk. If you want to, you can go on a fight for it. Remove it. Magna cum laude and summa cum laude are things in American universities do. Yeah, but still, remove it. Just cum laude. You're not applying for Reddit mod. Then keep it. Keep it. And have that thought in your head. What if I did not accept it in my dream job because my CV was trashed because of that word? Keep it. Keep it. Do what you want. I'll tell you, I'm telling you the suggestions that I would put into something for myself. Hi, Joey. System will block me if it reads that C word. Maybe. Maybe, Gazer. That's what I'm saying. It could be. Maybe not. As also the thing with the ATS and like 2 columns and 1 column. Maybe not. But who told you so? A recruiter. An international recruiter. Oh. Ah! No. Sì, Marta è in inglese. In inglese. Prima ho chiesto se c'era qualcuno che aveva mandato il curriculum un bel po' di tempo fa o se potevo fare quelli più recenti. Se me lo mandi, se me lo rimandi in inglese, mi tagli, ti faccio. Questo qui è tipo anche questo di 3 mesi fa. Well, was that loudly? Oh my god. Trying to translate in some way to English would be a good option or not? Yeah, sure. Just maybe you can keep with laude. With honor. Like with honors is already there, but like. Anyway. Tell me I'm not spoiled, chat. Thank you! I'm freaking spoiled. And I didn't even have to walk the dog. I'll walk it tonight. Good pasta. So a little intermission. I was starving. Anyway, this is taking a lot of space from a layout point of view, the education, for saying just where you graduated, and with how many degrees. And this is also taking a lot of space to just say which languages do you know. It's not other languages, English, but you already put English here, so it's not another language. I would just put like, you can make it way smaller. Also, another thing, you say in B2 first certificate, not everyone knows what this is. Sometimes people use IELTS as a thing. And me personally, I don't like the difference between listening, reading, blah, blah, blah. Most of the time it's like, just put it one. And like, see also here French, sometimes people don't know what A1 means or stands for. I don't remember where they use other IELTS or people just put advanced or fluent and stuff like that. No. Yeah, but there is a B2 is international for British. IELTS is for the US, if I'm not wrong. I don't... In my experience, your achievement in university are only relevant when you're getting your first job. After that, relevant work experience will be what they look for the most. Yes, true. In the US, A1 is a brand of steak of sauce. What is the question mark? IELTS for UK, Australia, New Zealand. Wait, so then what is B2? Kidney, thank you for 100 bees. Why last time? Oh, I'm just gonna be going on holiday. So 4 days no streaming. Around at least 4 days no streaming. Just put the just I don't know. If you have a certification, I would rather see Italian like as they did. They don't have languages here. They didn't put the languages here. Furkan, you didn't put the languages. All right. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's do, for example, languages here, the rest of the CV, the layout, we don't like it, you know already. But, for example, Arabic, I would rather see Arabic fluent or mother tongue. And then if you have a certificate, maybe write like / certificate, and then you write the level of the certificate and what it is. But that's a lot of space for just saying two things. Now, B2 out of CFSR, whatever that is. But this is a lot of space for just saying the languages. These can be way less space. This one you can cram, just some very small space. Como? Here, like, this one can definitely be, like, reduced. I don't know if it has been already said, but in international context, it is only software engineering or computer science. Computer engineering is very Italian, kind of very mixed up. Not a real thing. Oh, really, Cringe Moon? Thank you. Software engineering. Computer engineering. Okay. Be careful with this one. Okay, thank you, Cringe Moon. That's interesting. IT certification. All right. Do you really need them in your CV? But maybe you don't need it. You know? Sorry, you're right. I'm saying, like, let's see if this certification should stay there. Oh, I don't know why they're looking. Maybe sometimes in Berg, some companies, they ask you to submit the CV in English no matter where they are, because they have an international office. Like, there's people from everywhere. Do you need the certification in the CV? Yeah, Gadzar, check on this one, because I don't know about Cringe, what Cringe said. Just check on it. Certification. About this. Are these certification known by the companies internationally? It's like they know. Maybe if they're looking for a certification, they know what the certification is. So maybe you don't need all of this. So maybe they don't need all this explanation on what is. Right? I'm just saying. This scares me. This scares me so much. This scares me so much. It depends, Katniss, because sometimes some companies requires a certification, so they want to see it. They want to see it. Exactly. Nobody reads this page with this much text. Only the ATS will, right? Like this, no human will ever go through this. Yeah, but at the after you added this, Gadzer, did they stop asking you for that during the interviews? This one is scary. This one is scary. All this cool stuff and then ChatGPT. The bagging is cybersecurity. I mean, I rather see you writing these things here. Wait, sorry, here in these things. So what you said, like you already have, you should write them in here. Like you wrote C. I never know how to read that. C Ash. I don't fucking know. Python, PowerShell, React.js, all of those. You already wrote them here. So if you could do that, and it actually proves like how you use them, because otherwise this page is like, I know how to do deep learning. I'm good at deep learning, but C# every fucking time. A monster. Yes. Like I did, I know Copilot. I know, well, apart from the fact that with all the skills that you have, Microsoft 365, I mean, apart from like PowerShell, like I forgot, but it's like, I don't know, like, I'd rather, because everyone can write a list of stuff, right? Everyone can write that. You know? Yes, we can. Mi è venuto pure l'acqua.
Ho fatto un misto.
Cos'è?
Misto acqua e vino.
Acqua e vino?
No, acqua frizzante.
Non c'è il vino
Un
dentro.
altro bicchiere.
Non c'è vino?
No, non ce n'è vino.
Aspetta, finisco. Grazie. I'm super spoiled. No, because he knows that I like when when he makes a mixed water, which is sparkling water and still water mixed, and it's so tasty. So fucking spoiled, chat. 30 years old, spoiled. Okay. It's just not from. Oh, I know it's not from ChatGPT. No, sorry, I didn't. I don't know if I let you understand that I was thinking that. I didn't mean that. It doesn't like it. I don't think that it looks made up. I don't think that. I think that it's just too much. You know, like I think that you can definitely like avoid this one if you have them here, explained in a good way here, in an interesting way. Otherwise, it gets to be like a long shit, a too long one that I'm like, maybe too much. It's too much stuff and too different. Even if you have 10 years of expertise, you cannot be a Java JS. Why not? Why not? Why not? That's uranium, sorry. What do you mean you cannot? That's bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I feel that it's a good CV in a sense that like there's a lot of things. Some people have like the opposite opposite problem, so you definitely don't have that problem. But for sure, like here you're just putting out everything that you have, and it's not, you're not directing the attention of the recruiter towards what you want them to see. You see, here the recruiter is like overwhelmed with information. You know, you could have you want to play it smart, right? Oh, fucking hell, that guy ends. Chat, someone that we banned texted me. Oh my god, you want to read it? I congratulate with the... we read it later, we read it later. Fuck that, we read it later. Anyway. Let's finish this one. If I were you, I would like try... Like, you're smart. You're a smart one, right? So, if I were you, I would check on what you're applying for. And whatever you're applying for, you try to direct them into like knowing that you don't want them to look for a reason that you are the best candidate for the job. You want to give them the reason why you are the best candidate for the job, right? So, like, I would make it so easy, so blatant obvious that you are that you are the perfect one. Like, of course. So, like, especially in your case, I would tailor it very much. Is this your real phone number? I hope not. Anyway, I hope that you can tailor it according to what they're asking you. You know, so like you see that that's what that's okay. You see that they're like asking for a specific thing. What you can do is like you look at all these bullet points that you have, and you can remove some that are not like really relevant to them. Maybe SharePoint, they don't care about SharePoint. They care a lot about another thing. You can put that first thing, and then you put all the others with putting all the numbers and stuff. Putting all the times that like if they say they need C# or REST APIs, all that, you put them like bold, like you make it more obvious. Keeping 4 bullet points here. Otherwise, the problem with like having too many bullet points is like they might not read any of them. Like for me, it looks I'm tired of just looking at it, you know. Hypers, one of these after every bullet point. What is a hyper? What's a hyper? Why are you confused as Nexus? I'm happy to see you, Time Zones. I hope we see you again some after. Thanks for the CV analysis. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's what I would suggest you. But apart from that, you know that you have a lot of knowledge. You know that you are great. You know that you are an actual expertise. You want to like, oh, you're mental state. Oh, okay. Our consultancy CV have a section for keywords that highlight skills. All right. I hate that. Exactly. Like that's why like sometimes having that it's okay, but this won't be too much. Oh, but why you cannot share it? Maybe you didn't allow all the rules. I hope this was useful somehow. But you know that you're a smart one. You know that you have a lot of knowledge. You know that you can get whatever you want. You just want them. Sometimes the recruiters can be dumb. You want them to know. Like you want like to feed them with that. You want to feed them with it. Am I right? Did I not close this one? Wait. Why can I not see you anymore? Oh, that's the one. Okay. I hope it gave you some ideas on how maybe it can be fixed or like just reduced, not even fixed. You upload it again? JP's, I'm scared of it. And no one's on the same. Na, 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 na. I hope it was useful somehow. And I wish you were right here. Come here. Love me now, you love me. Oh, wrong CD. She love me now, you love me now. But okay, we have a bit of work here to do. Did you find my? Yes, I did. Yeah. I got it. Jay, I got it. We have to work on this, Jay. We do. Sorry, about the crumbs. Sorry. All right. Before that, do you want to go into a bit of a shaming moment? I congratulate you with the Nazi fascist methods used by your moderators of the channel. Evidently, they're also of your channel if you allow some attitudes to be done. This is a message that was DM to me by someone that got banned. Oh, so what about Laura con lode? Should I say it and should I remove that continuex in the next two? Yeah, I would remove continue in the next 2 pages. I will try my best to keep it in 2 pages maximum. I would say 1, but since you have so much stuff already, like getting to 2 will be enough. Laurea with the honor, how you said it. If you're submitted to the English one, with honors. If you're submitted to the, you can put laude. Maybe you can put like with honors, and then you put between brackets, you put laude without putting cum. Laude. Anyway, he said, if you allow a determined attitude from your mods. Compliments to you and to the ones that permit. Moreover, the fact that you use blasphemies in chat. PO is not a blasphemy, but it's okay. My reaction was provoked, and this. And directed especially towards to one frequentator, one person in chat that said a blasphemy. They did not say a blasphemy. Pio doesn't say blasphemy, but it's okay. I've been judged idiot, but this doesn't mean anything for you. Who fucking cares if you say blasphemies in my chat? I don't fucking care. You're not insulting. Again, compliments and learn how to stay in the word. P.S. Your moderators of this, your shitty moderator, gave me of ignorant. Why I ignore? Bro, it was me. But the thing that they do not ignore, it's just they, because I was offended from Andre, because he gave me stupid twice, and giving cretino and stupid, it is offense true and areato. It's a felony. Corte di Cassazione, sezione 5, penale, sentenza 15 gennaio 26 giugno 2013, Presidente Zecca, Renato Michele. La buona educazione. The good education cannot be cannot be shown with the gentle words. Non si dimostra, does not show with the gentle words that you share right and left in your life with your many thank you, but especially with the facts. Tesoro, ti ho dato io dell'ignorante. Vai a piangere da qualche altra parte. Impara a stare al mondo e renditi conto che stai insultando stai, come si dice? You can ask ChatGPT to write a better message. No, chat. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Done. PS, ti ho bannato io e dato io dell'ignorante. Svegliati. Reported and blocked. Hateful conduct. Threatening violence in my DMs. Next. I verify, submit report. Block this user, close. Fottiti. Hai rotto il cazzo. No. Violence. It's gone. I sent him that link, by the way. No, he didn't threaten violence, but he was like, oh, you're blah, 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 blah. Nah. Reato, you call me stupid. It's a reato, it's a felony according to the blah, 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 blah. Dai, hai rotto il cazzo. Dai, non mi cagare la minchia. So many people in jail for saying you're stupid. Dai. All right, anyway, let's move on. After this little interlude, we are gonna go to the next CV. Sorry, if you're watching this from YouTube as a highlight, skip that part. I'll put it as maybe if I have time and will, I'll put the little timestamps and you can skip it. Anyway, moving on. From a disaster to another. Jay, what the fuck did you do? Jay, let's talk about this. First of all, I hope this is just a problem of like being how it was cut. But this, what is this? There is not space here, no space up there. You can have just your name and all the information right under it. I'd rather have it like that. So like your name. You know that I'm joking, Jay, right? Yeah, I know, you took a screenshot, yeah. Then I would rather have the experience and the education before the skills, for sure. Work at a coffee shop. That's not how you write your position. You want to write like barista, and then you write where have you been a barista at. And what are you applying for? This is a bit. It's a bit messy, to be honest. Jay, you wanna find a template for a CV, maybe. Maybe you want to apply for a CV that it's a bit more like organized, because what I'm getting here, like especially if you want to be a shift supervisor, you need to be very fucking organized and very clear when people have their shift, because if you're not organized, if you're not clear, people don't get when they have their shift, and they don't, maybe they get it like overlapped. People will need to see that you are clean and organized from this already. So yeah, the fonts are a bit too different from each other. Like there is one font here, one font for this, one font for this, and one font for this. We have 4 fonts and maybe 5 fonts. Maybe 6 fonts. You have 6 fonts, bro. You need 2 fonts maximum. 2 fonts maximum. But that gets solved once you find a template, like a good template, then that solves it. You just have to fill it in. Way too many. Then you do not explain anything on what you do. You worked at the coffee shop. What did you do? And when? You're missing so many things. Jay, let's do this. I think that otherwise it gets way too complicated. Harvard. We used to have. Do we have? CV template. Haha. Okay. Haha. Choose the second. The first one. But they are in overleaf. Okay. Look at the. Can you view in PDF? Can you open as a template? I don't know. I don't know how you can work with that, but like look at the first one or the second one. Both of them are really nice. Maybe the second one in your case, since it's for a Starbucks thing. Look at the second one. Try to replicate that same thing, putting the information that you need. Like you can remove an entire section if you don't have them, if they're not interesting, but try to fill that in and then resend us the CV. Because like this, we have to change all of it. You know, it's all of it to be changed, and it's a bit complicated. You know? Oh, yeah. I love me now, I love me. Noted. Also, for everyone else, those are very good templates for the CV. Did I? Wait, I didn't remove the tags of this one. Okay, I'm gonna set it as reviewed, and you're gonna fix it and then send it as updated, so then we can fix it for the next one. Okay. First 3 letter in red, meh. The awesome one. I like it. I like it. It's a good one. A PhD abroad. Oh, wow. And now me know she love me. Did you remove the information? No, remove the information. Oh yeah, I don't wanna. Shandy, remove the information that you put on the. That's you, Shandy. Remove all the information that you put, like the where. Wait, let me tell you what you should remove. Where is it? Then your phone number, your email, your GitHub and LinkedIn if you want to keep them, and it's a good promo. I hope it works. That, basically that, and the references name and their emails. Yeah, do that. Then tell me when you did it. Okay. I'll remove it from Discord. All right, so no one can see it, maybe unless they already saw it. Okay, when when you send it, you're gonna be the last one for today, and then I'm gonna go a little bit rest and then do my luggage that I haven't done yet, since I'm leaving tomorrow. Maybe it's time tomorrow morning, early morning, so maybe it should be done. And I also need to fix something with the computer. So will you be completely off socials or just Twitch? Okay, according to my therapist, I should be completely off socials and everything, but I don't know. Like so you're saying, no, I'm saying more than 4 days in Tuscany, but for sure for 4 days I will not be streaming. Then maybe I'll do some streams in Tuscany. I'll see. So, but I know that like for 4 days I'll try, but I know that I will miss it, and it's like my hobby. So like, well, I can read for like 1 or 2 hours per day, but then what the frick do I do for the rest of the day? Yeah, I'll take care of my nephew, but when he's sleeping, like, you know, Thank you, JJ. Shandy, are you done? No. Not yet, chat. Not yet. We have one last. CV to fix. If you cannot do it fast, let me know. We can just do it next time. I got you, Jay. Sorry if I couldn't help much, but like you see, like it was a lot. Where do I even have left everything? I don't know. You have a whole year for silliness in chat. Time with family is rare. It's actually so rare you have had any time at all since you finished work. It's a bit tricky. It's okay. We can do it the next one time if you want, Shandy. You're on your phone. Then it's okay. You can do it next time. Don't worry. It's chat. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. Just next time, I'll tag you in Discord just to remember to answer. Chat, I will be seeing you for sure not before 4 days. Alright? I'm sending you... I don't know what she's doing, but let's go there. Sorry if I couldn't do it. Trying to protect you too, you know? Oh, Black Wave. I was asking at the beginning of the stream if there was someone that sent it way before that I should do now. Otherwise, I was going to for the more new ones. Chat, I'll see you all in for sure not before than 4 days. Maybe it's the time when you want to like follow on Instagram. So you see what I'll be doing. I'll be posting stuff there, and if you haven't yet, I'll also put stuff on YouTube, probably. This is weird. I haven't been taking 4 days off in forever. The last time that I took an entire week off was in 2021. Was in 2021. Ciao. Stay tuned. I'll see you all in a little bit. Thank you so much for this. Thank you for being always here. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll miss you. I'll miss you so fucking much. You have no idea. Afamakt. I'll miss you so freaking much. I'll swear. See you, everyone. Cheers, you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't miss me too much. Don't miss me too much. Don't miss me too much. Bye-bye. Why is this moving so much? Bye-bye. Be good. Thank you, mods, for being here. Thank you for the